Hi. Hi, P-Bass. Good to see you. How you doing? Hey, Russ. Good to see you too. I am fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
And how are you, P-Bask? How is everybody's Saturday? I got here this time. Yes, hi Vika, good to see you. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Currently on a work break? How many more hours do you need to work? Sorta busy. Oh. But you still have time to be here. Oh, that's so sweet. Doing fine as well. I'm very full from the Mojo's food and still got enough left for lunch tomorrow. Ah, I'm not jealous. Hey V, thank you so much for reminding me with your contribution to the iBob Raw stream. Oh. No, that's not the one I wanted to play. That one. Sorry to make you jealous, it's fine. 3 hours already, probably another 3 to 4. Oh, okay. I'm good. I thought we needed bananas, so I bought bananas, and now we have too many bananas. Well, you can just eat them. You can use them to make smoothies. You can use them to make pancakes. You can drown them in alcohol and then serve them, like flambe them with ice cream. There are plenty of ways to get rid of your bananas. How are you doing, V? Good to see you. I love that song, the unicorn one. It's my theme song. You can make banana bread. Exactly. There are so many options. I feel like you can never have too much bananas. Do you not like bananas? I love bananas. Depends at work. Like, we get free fruit at work, and so I always eat an apple and a tangerine, and I also always eat a banana. But most of the time, the bananas they put in the cafeteria are still pretty green, and I don't want that. I don't want to eat green bananas, so it's usually just an apple and tangerine. But if it's like yellow enough, I also have a banana. How was your day? It was fine. Nothing too exciting. But also, you know, not too bad. Gonna lurk because I promised my partner that I'd play COD with them. No problem. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Gillen doing well. Like ups and downs. He was fine until his nap, and afterwards he was a bit more cranky than I initially thought he would be, you know, after having a nap. But oh well. Banana together with cauliflower, parsnips, and spinach? Quinoa is 3, yes. I've never heard of the combination of banana, cauliflower. Oh, okay. I was like, what is this? What is this weird salad? The only thing I really cannot eat is chicory. It's so bitter. I don't like it raw as a salad. I don't like it with a shit ton of sugar fried. With love, yes. I can kind of eat it when it's a soup, but like my dad turned it into a soup once, but I think there were so many other components that it kind of like faded away, and then it was okay. So I don't really think that counts, but I can't. And then echte soup, like pea soup. Those are the only two things I just don't eat. You have that with zucchini? Do you also have that with cucumber then? Because that's, you know, same family basically. Snecht, exactly. Ugh, I hate it. My dad made like a 4-liter pea soup earlier this week. And I've never had a more disappointed dinner as that day. I had one in my cup, and I eat it like this was my face. Like, it was just full of disgust, and I was eating, and it was like, don't want to eat this. And I was like, yeah, then you eat something else. I can't anymore. Like, my entire appetite just vanished because of this. Okay, I mean, sure, but P-Bass, that's not how you type it, so... Like, witlook is not a word in Dutch. Yeah, he is. It's witlof, with an F and not with a K. A lot of weird food dislike. I hate raw tomato or chunks of tomato in something. Processed is fine. Tomato soup is one of my favorites. I used to have this as a kid. Yeah, as a kid I didn't like tomatoes like as is, but loved tomato soup. But now I got over it, and now I like tomatoes normally as well, and still love tomato soup. But you hear that quite often, actually. I go cucumber you like, but zucchini, it's, yeah, basically same thing as with the tomatoes. I do love zucchini a lot. I think that might be one of my favorite vegetables. Chicken curry, chicken dumplings, apple dumplings, and baked banana. Yum, 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 yum. Luna hates tomatoes too, so does Jace. Only the dog eats it here. Oh, well, at least it runs in the family. Getting rid of my notifications. I like zucchini. I like zucchini a lot. Well, at least somebody is happy with it. I like the fact that Yoppie eats the tomatoes, because you're not wasting food this way. I have a huge aversion of wasting food. I don't try to waste nothing. Just hate the taste, which I love with cucumbers. Fascinating how that works. It's food, anything edible he likes. Only lettuce and cucumber he won't eat. Even eats an apple clean, nicely around the core. Oh, cool. We used to give Noodles some of our leftovers too. But Noodles has like a very easily upset stomach. So if we do that, we always wake up the next morning with a pile of diarrhea somewhere and pile of puke in another place. So she gets dog food only, because otherwise it just doesn't go well. Yeah. Rains, she will not go outside because, yeah, imagine your feet getting wet. Find it weird working in the pub hotel. Some people give potato chips to dogs. Yeah. Oh, was it okay again? I moved, so that was probably the issue. I don't know what you missed then. Like, the fact that Noodles doesn't like to go outside when it rains because then her feet get wet. That was what I said, otherwise. Like, you didn't miss anything important. Don't worry. Never miss anything important. We watched the Intocht. But Sinterklaas is getting to town tomorrow, so we're gonna go there tomorrow. See how he's gonna like that. Still water. No, 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 no. Don't make my water sparkly. Horrible taste that is. They weren't sure about bringing Sinterklaas to town? And we also put his shoe. He made a drawing with like 2 colored lines. So, are you sure you're done? Do you think Sinterklaas will like this? Yes, yes, yes. Like, okay. And with like a big carrot for Oh So Snel. Sinterklaas's horrors. And then a kinderbueno for Sinterklaas. It was too bad out to go and see him in real. So we watched the Intocht and take Jace to another in real life next weekend. But he did put a shoe. Okay. And he danced. As he does in the lyrics. But I was actually, like, we were watching it. And I was singing along. Because they had the lyric on the screen. But normally, every single time when I start singing, and for good reason, Keelan says, "Nee, mama." And tells me to shut up. But this time, he actually encouraged me to keep going. Because I think, you know, he understood the fact that we needed to sing so that Sinterklaas could hear us. And, you know, he was coming there. Almost Sleek! Hey! Long time no see, how are you doing? I have not played My Time at Sandrock yet. I do have the game, but I have not touched it yet. I actually made like a promise to myself that I wasn't allowed to play the game yet because I hadn't finished Porsche 100%. I still need 2 achievements, but they are such a grind. And now I maybe like kind of regretting my decision. I actually kickstarted it. I've had the game for a year, but didn't touch it. Keenan doing everything to confirm the gift. Yeah, but I also told him that naughty little boys are not getting a gift, but it did not help his mood today at all. Have fun! Thank you for dropping by. But I saw that like the multiplayer was now also functioning, so I kind of have to. I mean, me too. I've had it since like the Kickstarter brought it out. But I also think the Kickstarter told me that I wasn't allowed to stream it yet, so that's why I also just waited until it actually came out. You got hit hard on Switch? What do you mean? Is that a good or a bad sentence? It didn't release well? Oh, how so? Also tomorrow we know the Secret Santa details, right? No, tomorrow is the last day you can enter Secret Santa. I will send all the messages out on Monday. So Monday evening, you will know who you have for Secret Santa. It killed the score? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, but don't worry about it. I mean, Porsche was a massive hit. Sandrock is gonna do exactly the same thing, and especially now that it has multiplayer. I think it's gonna hit another level. No problem. It's okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I have so many games. I have so little time. Just to switch the stuff. I don't have, like, I have to Switch, I just don't have that many games on Switch. But I also feel like if I am capable of getting the game on PC, I'd rather play it on PC. So I have games on my Switch that are specifically just for Switch. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten so many people wanting to play Sandrock because they watched me play Porsche, just so that we could play it together. Enjoy your stream, Sarkazalik. Yay! Hey, designer. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm so glad you like it here so much. That makes me happy. You agree there, Sarkazalik? Yes! No, that makes you Ivo. Oh, wow, yeah. That joke is also still a thing every now and then. Yes, that makes me a happy Ivo? Is that okay to say? Does that work with the joke? Or that makes me... Don't you hate on that joke? Wait, does it have two? Wait, Kazalik has two. Yeah, the way you typed it was right. Right? Yeah, two. I needed to confirm it myself. Two. It has two. It's all very mooi. Aww. You know, if I let that joke slip and someone else makes it, I have to hear it again for weeks. This is true. But between you and me, nobody else who, like, uses the joke is currently here. You're okay. Also has two L's. Yeah, the only difference is the S then, right? You couldn't risk it. Fair. Fair. Alright. Cheers! I'll cheer with water. I mean, I have alcohol. But it's all the way over there, so cheers. Right. Do you guys remember? A couple of months. You did a thing. What happened? What did you do? What alcohol, though? I think the question is what not. I have like 20 bottles. So I have Feigling shots. I have shots that have a skull, but they are like fruit flavors. I have a sherry. I have cannabis vodka. I have two types of sherry vodka. I have like watermelon or strawberry. I have pisang ambon. I have safari. I have basoa. I have more. Feigling, those little shots with like the two eyes. So if I have you for Secret Santa, then I'm prepared for a part. If not, you will have a Sinterklaas cadeau. So do you need me to put my shoe as well? Yeah, the kleine Feiglings, yeah. Hey, just a friends. I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? I mean, I love the Fightlings. I also have a calendar of the Fightling. Wait. Boom. But I can, I'm not allowed to start it yet. Media. It's like a advert calendar for December. But I need to wait. I'm doing good. Seeing you smile makes it even better. Aww. Everybody's so nice today. Is everybody just happy it's weekend? Okay. Yeah, they have different flavors as well. Like the original is with figs. And this advent calendar has like 5 or 6 different flavors. I knew what you meant. I'll let you know on Monday if you need to put your shoe. Okay. That's one thick calendar. It really is, but it has like shots. But you should try it, P-Bask. It's delicious. Because the other Fightlings that I have right here is not the original. It's actually... It's actually... Kirsch banana. But also really good. Apfelkorn? Oh, I have Apfelkorn too. Now that you mention it, that's also one of the bottles. And so that's 3. But wait, there's more. What you do? Just a friend, thank you so much for the hoist. I appreciate it. It's delicious. It's really good. I should come to your place then. Well, I have plenty. Don't worry about that. Hey Dennis, good to see you. How are you doing? So you own the Beetlejuice vinyl. I have bought the Beetlejuice vinyl single. The single? So which song out of that entire movie is on the single then? Imaginative, I bought. You didn't have to imagine me. I'm right here. I'm fine, thank you. How you doing, Dennis? Day O? That only one? Oh, okay. Finally ready for the weekend? Did you have to work today? School and it cost me $2. Only 2? Huh, not too bad. That's a good deal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have to work today. And I saw you were at Speedy's movie night yesterday. Did you like calm it down a little bit then? Oh, not game. This one. I like when we can like make it one thing. Hear a Belofta Banana Boat song? What you're currently hearing? I don't know, this is in-game music. I thought it would be a nice addition to your collection. I am gonna check if that one is on here too, actually. If I can quickly find it, like it's one of these. Avril Lavigne, Guardians of the Galaxy. Alice Cooper. Woo! Marilyn Manson. Beetlejuice. Day O, you said, right? Oh, from Beetlejuice. It's actually right here. Day O, performed by Harry Belafonte, licensed by RCA Records. It doesn't say anything about Banana Boat Song. But the Day O is also on this one. P-Bass, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. And, thank you, Ross. Where did you get that then? Where did you decide to buy that? Yeah, I took it easy, but so did Speedy since she was not feeling well. So there was only one movie and it ended around midnight. Oh, that's not too bad then. Not like last time. Yeah, last time you guys went for it. Jeez. Bye, P-Bass. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thought it would be cute to have the single and the big vinyl. Definitely. Absolutely. Are we on a new book since last time I was here? We started this book on... No. First thing on the page when I opened it was you. So no. We haven't had a lot of stuff to write down since this. It's only a little bit. A vinyl store had a previous owned the record sale. Oh, okay. That I can't check. The other book is in another room. I don't have that one here, so I don't know. But could be. Could be. Yeah. $2 vinyl, $3 shipment. Was there nothing else that you wanted? Very old stuff. Ah, okay. Four. Just a friend, thank you so much for the hoist, and P-Bass, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Other item, either Secret Santa or Santa Claus, but it has to go. It's creepy. What? You gotta give me something scary? If my room is gonna start being haunted, I'm bringing it back. Like haunted more. It's already haunted. But. Yeah, am I even gonna enjoy it? I will love it. You find it creepy and I will love it. That doesn't happen a lot of times. Very curious. Is it a mug? That I would understand. Otherwise, no clue. Because usually we have quite the same taste. Even for other people, you just don't buy them. You find it creepy and I will love it. No, I don't want to be one of those people who gift mugs. Hey, there are some pretty cool mugs out there. I love the cauldron Dennis gave me. But from your point of view, I get it. Okay. Do you think half an hour is long enough for me to stall a game? Because apparently that's what we were doing. That was not the plan. It's not even a horror game. Do you guys remember a couple of months ago that we played Murder is Game Over? Where we played as Detective Guy. Or Guy. The stalling usually just begins after half an hour. No, we were just talking. There was just a lot of happening in chat and it just happened. I was not like doing this deliberately. But sorry. A couple of months ago we played a game called Murder is Game Over, where we were Detective Guy and his dog Cleo. Where we had to solve a murder containing, like, with the castle with the gargoyle. Well, now we will be playing Murder is Game Over Streaming Death. It's the second game in the series. And, yeah, no, that's it. Like, we know the gist of this. And, we're just, you know, we're diving in. That's all I had to say. That was a very short introduction for all the stalling. I hope it captures though. It stays staying black for a very long time. Yeah. I don't like when that happens. Cause did I have the same issue with the last game? Don't think I did. Let me quit the game. Let's see if I restart it, if it then works. Because otherwise we'll just have to capture the screen. I don't know why it's not capturing. Alright. Well, then we are just gonna capture a screen. And you can still see it. Alright, I don't know what first case means. This is not our first case. We've played the other game. But I'm also curious with clicking on this. Oh. Why is that making everything small? Oh, it opens the actual first game then. Hello? Why is now everything so small? Full screen off means full screen on. That seems a little wrong too. Press enter or spacebar to advance the game text. You can also use the mouse cursor to point and click. Dum 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 dum. Introduction. Massachusetts coast, present day. Camilla Crescent. Welcome to this month's meeting of the Cape Crescent Historical Society. I'm beginning the official minutes now. Dr. Enos Kane, Father Michael Wheeler. Something I can't read. Todd Beckett and Gordon Cutler. We are blessed to have everyone with us this evening, Doctor, Todd, Gordon, and you, Camilla, our fearless leader. Pearl, Horatia. Okay. Where are our manners? Who is the new girl in the back of the room? Yes, it's the second game in the series. And it's either already released or they're working on it, but there is a third one coming too. This month we have a visitor. Say hello to Pearl Brayshaw. Pearl is... Why don't you tell the group yourself? Hi. My name is Pearl, and I'm visiting Cape Crescent from the city for a while. I'm a social media streamer who focuses on paranormal mysterious when I'm not gaming. Then you've certainly come to the right place. Welcome to Cape Crescent, Pearl. Hi. You're e-girl Pearl on the internet. You're a big-time influencer. Oh, don't call her an e-girl. Honey, what do you sell? That's me. Pearl dear, if you're interested, you could accompany us on a walk through the lost settlement tomorrow. I bet she has an OnlyFans, yeah. If they call her an e-girl, yes, definitely. She sells bathwater. The lost settlement is an abandoned Puritan village nearby. According to the legend, the area is haunted. Or vaginal yeast beer. Yeah, that's also an option. Like scented candles with a very specific scent. You irresponsible fools shouldn't go in there. That place has been under a terrible curse since colonial times. Take it easy, Gordon. Even the kids didn't see anything strange during our group's last visit. Sure, I'll have to go. That would be awesome. I could even film it for my stream. What's that? At the window, look. No, it can't be. It's the ghost! The ghost of Elias Abel. Elias Abel from the witch trials in olden times? This is all my doing. Forgive me, Lord. What do you mean, Father? It's a diabolical omen. I warned you. I warned you all. My camera is dead. I said I'd fix it. Are we really being tormented? The ghost. He's gone. Dun, 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 dun. Investigation. The following morning. The mystery is solved. Nothing to see here, Detective Guy. You and your dog Cleo can both go home. You were asked to come out at a moment's notice because of a suspicious death. You're too late. I, the resourceful Detective Dudley, have already taken care of the business at hand. He says the case is solved. What are we supposed to do now, Cleo? Since you're hanging around, you can both take a lesson from my exemplary investigation. Jeez, the ego on this guy. Do I detect that you're stumped already? What would you like to know first? Controls, sure. Don't worry, even a new detective has to start somewhere. Use the arrow keys to move. Holding down the shift will make you move faster. To talk to someone, press enter or spacebar. Spacebar or enter will select the dialogue option. Press escape to access the menu and see the case file. Then press escape again to close the menu. If you need a hint about what to do next, you can access the hint function via the menu. An illustrated map of Cape Crescent can be found in the menu too. Lastly, you can use the menu to save your game, which is very important. Alright, detective, time to listen and learn. My identity. You'll get nowhere fishing for compliments from me, Detective Guy. Thank you for making me drink. You and Cleo are an accomplished detective team, and you've solved some challenging cases. However, this is my jurisdiction. This case belongs to me, Detective Dudley, and no one else. I don't care how good you are. I don't appreciate you two being sent here to muck around on my turf. Alright. Where we're standing now is in a park called Gallows Point. The whole surrounding peninsula is called Cape Crescent. Cape Crescent is a small historical village in the municipality of Amersfoort on the Massachusetts coast. What a name. Okay. Southwest of here is the way to the village. Just a small downtown connected to a few streets. The victim is a young woman named Pearl Bracia. The e-girl died. Perfect. She lived in one of the cottages nearby in Cape Crescent. Have you heard of her? My sources tell me that Pearl was something of a popular video game streamer and social media influencer. That's right, e-girl Pearl, as she was known on Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, the works. She had millions of subscribers. If we would type in e-girl Pearl on Twitch, would we get an actual person? I'm getting rid of the competition. Hey, I didn't do shit. Also, I'm not in the same business. No, not anymore. I figured it all out. Pearl Brayshaw hanged herself. Did you find the suicide note? No, but it's still the only possible solution. There's a rope around her neck and she's not breathing. Case closed. If you take a walk around the Gallows Point, you'll find Pearl's body. You can confirm what I've found for myself. Of yourself. Cape Crescent is an isolated village. The people here are generally well-to-do and want to be left alone. In the village, you'll find Pearl's roommate and her neighbors. Most of them are members of the Cape Crescent Historical Society. When I interviewed them, they all talked about some foolishness with a dead colonial ghost. Other nonsense. Someone also told me about a young man seen near here around the time of death. Also clearly a fabrication. I hate the Twitch accounts that start with e-girl or gamer girl. Yeah. This is an obvious suicide and you really should just go home. But if you insist, you can still look for clues on Gallows Point. Hey Robin, good to see you, how you doing? In the unlikely event that you find something I missed, by all means, come back and tell me. But this is my case, Detective Guy. I'd appreciate it if you keep your mutt out of my way too. Alright, Cleo, let's go find the victim's body. Oh my god, it really is with arrows. Ooh. and arrow and that switch. Okay. I'm on my side. Hope you're having the evening you need it. Definitely. Yes. Oh, hi. Dun, 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 dun. It's the body of the victim, Pearl Brayshaw. Jeez, she looks like she's in her early 20s. Can it really be possible that this poor young woman hanged herself with this rope? No, you're right, Cleo. This rope is old and falling apart. There's no way it would have supported the weight of her body. There's also no rope burn on her neck. This proves it. Pearl Brayshaw didn't hang herself. Detective Dudley is wrong. He's not gonna be happy to hear this, but maybe he'll stop interfering with me now. I don't think that is gonna be the case. Oh, the victim in today's game was E-Girl Pearl. So she was either selling I was no merch ideas. No. She was either, you know, selling bathwater or vaginal yeast beer. I found Pearl Brayshaw's body, and it doesn't look like a suicide to me. She didn't hang herself, Detective Dudley. Of course she did. What are you talking about? The rope around her neck is frayed and tattered. It's so old, it may have been an antique. If Pearl had tried using it to hang herself, it wouldn't have been strong enough to support her body weight. When someone hangs themselves, the rope leaves an aberration on the neck from the body's force or rope burn. There was no rope burn on Pearl Brayshaw's neck. This invalidates your idea that she hanged herself. A mere conjecture, Detective Guy. If you put some effort into exploring Gallows Point, you'd realize how wrong you are. That's disgusting. Where? Then you see that there's no evidence of another person ever being in the park. Pearl Brayshaw had to have hanged herself simply because nobody else was here. You and Cleo really need to get a clue. Get a clue. That's it. I'm sure that Detective Dudley is wrong about the case of death, but we need to find a clue that proves someone else was here. Come on, Cleo. Let's go back and look for the missing clue that we must have overlooked. Okay. I'm ready. Can we go here too? I'm new here. No, you're not. Hey, Chillax. Good to see you. How you doing? Hey, where do you think you're going? I keep telling you, I've already solved the case. There's no need for you to go to the village. Come on, Cleo. There must be a clue we've missed somewhere. Can I not do anything with this? Two days in a row you're drinking? Like non-stop? Is there like a party going on? Hester! It's a little doggo. Hi! The dog's name is Hester. She seems friendly. Why is she roaming around alone like this? What do you want, Hester? I don't have any dog toys. Something tells me this dog is going to be important. I guess we'll be seeing you around, Hester. Officer Erickson. There's a cross over there. Right. Good morning, Detective. I'm so glad you could make it. We need you on this case. I know Detective Dudley can be a handful, but deep down he's committed to justice and doing the right thing, trust me. That really contradicts the fact that he instantly just thinks it's suicide and doesn't consider the possibility of murder. So, no, he doesn't really seem to want justice at all. What it sounds like is that he's old and just wants to retire, so wants to get this over with. If you don't stop drinking, you won't get a hangover. Facts. Like every evening. Well, 2 days ago was birthday and yesterday was Friday to remind myself it's Friday to drink. Oh! It's weekend, exactly. I get it. But happy belated birthday then. Congratulations. I hope you had a good day. Detective Dudley hasn't found any clues in this area, but maybe Cleo can. Not Cleo, I've already found it, yeah. Compared to Cleo, your clue-sniffing dog, I don't think us people are very observant. You should explore with Cleo in front. This way you'll see question mark appearing on the map. Go interact with one and you'll discover a clue. Cleo won't appear if Guy is the party leader though. So make sure you take advantage of Cleo's fantastic detection skills. Press S to toggle between Guy or Chloe as the leader. Yeah, see? But I've already... Like, I didn't need Cleo for that, honey. Cleo found a clue! It looks like a religious crucifix somebody dropped by mistake. What's this out doing here on Gallow Point? This clue certainly debunks Detective Dudley's theory that nobody else was on Gallows Point. Well, I mean, I've got alcohol here. Oh, my webcam stopped. Oh no. Oh, why is this happening again since yesterday? Oh, at least I can fix it. That's good. For some reason, webcam doesn't like things anymore again. I should show this clue to him next. The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. Do I have a treat? Case file, hint, options, save, game end. Well, you had your birthday, and I have like 20 bottles here for ages. I haven't invited anybody. Exactly. I can't have that. Crucifix. Suspect. Now that I'm here anyway, let's save. Press enter or spacebar to close the map. Okay, so this is the first area that we've seen. So if I were to, like you said that if you switch to Cleo and then open the map, you would see question marks. I'll just leave it as clear. Monkey toys? What's a monkey toy? Something tells me this dog is going to be important. I wanted to like pet the dog, but I don't know how to do that. So that didn't like appear on the like map, it just appeared on screen. Cleo found a clue. There's an engraving on the monument. At this spot in 1692, a minister named Elias Abel was hanged by the Parisians for the crime of witchcraft. This man called Elias Abel was hanged here in colonial times. I guess that's why this park is called Gallows Point. What a morbid name. For more information on Elias Abel and the witch trials, visit the Cape Crescent Public Library. The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. I don't have a treat. I cannot give this to you yet. Or was there something in the controls that I had that I forget? I don't think they talked about me being able to give Cleo treats yet. But someone else was here at the park and I can prove it. Oh yeah? How? The other person who came to Gallows Point left a clue behind. Let me show you. Someone left behind this crucifix. Hey, you're right. What's this crucifix doing here? I don't know that. But it proves there was another person in the park. Possibly the same person who killed Pearl Brayshaw. Then how did she die? Pearl Brayshaw didn't hang herself from that frayed tattered rope. Somebody strangled her. But if you would strangle her, that means you would also have aberrations on your neck. Robin, thank you so much for your contribution to the iBop Raw stream. Oh, literal monkeys. Look at those nice even numbers. I know, it's great. The death was murder. Yes, yes, of course it is. I knew that all along. One of the residents of Cape Crescent reported seeing a young man near Gallows Point last night. It's probably the same person who dropped his crucifix and who strangled Pearl Brayshaw. Hold on, I think you're jumping to conclusions a little too fast once again. Nonsense! I'm going back to the village to block off the bridge to the mainland. That way our man can't escape if he hasn't already. Oh, those were 3D glasses? That sounds like a good idea, Detective Dudley. For once. If you and Cleo want to help, you can search Cape Crescent and ask the other residents for information about the perpetrator. There are 7 other residents in Cape Crescent. Each one is a person of interest. I'll be at the bridge, ready to catch the young man when he tries to flee the scene. But we don't know for sure that this mysterious young man is the killer. The other 7 residents are all suspects too. And when you flush out the culprit, you can meet me at the bridge. I'll make the arrest. Nice work, Cleo. We can take the path back to Cape Crescent and then investigate each person of interest. The park exit is just south of where we're standing. Let's go. Switch to Cleo, because Cleo sees more. You unlocked a new area. Check the map menu for an updated map. Ooh, suddenly it's big. It's completely updated. We got everything. So this is where we are. This is the park. So we can go here. 2nd, and 3rd is a 4th. 5th goes here. 6, 7, 8, 9. And from 9 it goes to 18. 9. 10. Why is this 10? 11, 12. Oh my god. Hey piglets, good to see you. How you doing? So you have coastal roads, village center, bridge to mainland, Church of Good Voyage, Cape Crescent Prussian Cemetery, Wooded Lane, Beach, Lighthouse Point, 10 is a coffee shop, then 11 is the church nave, church crypt, mezzanine, church tower, and observation deck. 16 is a library, 17 is a meeting room, 18 is lighthouse, and 19 is the lighthouse beacon. Okay. Be right back. See you in a bit. I see a clue. Cleo found a clue. It's a key. I wonder what this is for. The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. I really hope you're just instantly giving Cleo the treats. Because otherwise I don't know how to do that. Hello there, Cleo. I missed you too. Oh. Press S to toggle between Guy or Cleo as the leader. Yes. Ho. That goes fast. It's good to see you both again, Detective Guy. They are really bringing in the troops today for this case, huh? The locals here say the last settlement is haunted, and I'm not taking my chances. I've been here guarding the entrance all day, and I can guarantee you that nobody's gone in on my watch. If you're looking for Detective Dudley, you will find him at the bridge. Use the map to find your way there if you get lost. North. The last settlement. Off limits. They should just put map on M, so I don't have to go here first. That's this little part. But where does it lead to then? Alright. Let's beat Cleo again. Because Cleo sees more things than I do. This kind of looks like an arrow. Oh! Oh! The deer yeeted away. Poor thing. Hey, it was Hester again. It's Hester again. What's she doing here? I can see the Cape Crescent village center just up the road. We're almost there, Cleo. So this is the village of Cape Crescent. Despite appearances, somebody in this quaint seaside village is a cold-blooded killer. Alright, let's go here first. Ooh, a doggy bag! Oh, Cleo. We don't have time to eat now. We've got a mystery to solve. Alright, we'll take the doggy bag with us. After we solve the case, I promise you'll get an amazing treat. I bet there are at least 40 doggy bags like this hidden all over the area. Let's see how many we can find. Well, all 40. Now that I know there are 40, we're gonna find all 40. What was that? Maybe I should have switched. Sure, I can talk now that the morning rush is over. Suspect added to case file. Jill Harding, the victim's roommate and coffee shop barista. My name is Jill Harding and I was Pearl's roommate. She lived with me for just over a month, along with her dog. Oh, that's probably Hester. I'm renting one of the cottages up the wooded lane to the northwest. Pearl came to Cape Crescent to get out of the limelight a bit. As a social media star, Pearl got all kinds of attention from the public on the internet, even death threats. We're gonna find as many as we need for the achievement, which is probably all 40. She was my best friend. About a month ago, she contacted me and said she wanted to leave the big city for a while. I said she could lay low here until the drama she was dealing with subside. You know, she was famous on the internet. She took her career as a social media influencer very seriously. A little more seriously than I'd have liked. Our agreement was that she'd help me out with the rent, but she spent all her money on production equipment and charitable causes. She used her popularity to raise money and help her fans in need. Last month, she did a charity campaign for a kid with cancer. Pearl always meant well. She sounds lovely, but I can't get over the fact she called herself e-girl. Did you check the achievements before playing, or is that going to be the second run stuff? That is always the second run stuff. Always. Ghosts. That was her thing. When Pearl wasn't playing video games, she was emphatic about paranormal. When I told her about the lost settlement and the legend of Elias Abel's ghost, she agreed to move in. Last night, Pearl came home from that meeting at the library and was really shaken up. Talking about ghosts was normal for Pearl, but whatever happened this time was unusual. Oh, the cottage is currently locked until I get off work. I'll let you in to look for clues later. After Pearl came back from the library last night, a couple hours later she left and went out again. She said she'd be able to take care of the late rent I had been pestering her for, especially since she bought that fancy new camera. Pearl didn't like to talk about money. It was always a touchy subject for her. If you are so popular as she claims to be, I don't really think that should be an issue, right? She didn't elaborate on what her source of income was. I think she wanted to keep it a secret for some reason. Because she was an e-girl. She sells bathwater. I'm making assumptions, but that just comes with the word e-girl. I stayed up waiting for Pearl to come back and bring her share of the rent, but she never returned. Roy Parker can vouch for me being at home waiting for Pearl. After Pearl disappeared, her boyfriend, Roy Parker, showed up at the cottage unexpectedly. He said he hadn't seen Pearl since she left the city and moved in with me. He wanted to talk with Pearl about their relationship. Hey Raiden, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I told Roy that I didn't know where Pearl was, other than she went out to meet someone. That set him off. Of course, Roy took that to mean Pearl had gone out to meet another man. He stormed out in the night to go look for her. I don't think Roy is capable of a crime of passion like this, but he was totally irate last night. You're fine? Nice, I'm glad to hear that. I'm fine too, thank you for asking. I've been keeping my head down here. Have the police found Roy yet? Suspect found. 1 out of 8 total. He said there were 7 residents. Oh, do you now mean Rory as well? Cannot go through that door. Alright, let's switch now to Cleo again. Ooh! Cleo found a doggy bag. 3 out of 40. Can we, do anything here? No, we cannot. Down was probably the way to... Oh! Ha ha ha. Down was probably the way to the bridge, right? There's nothing there. Golden Cutler. I will talk to you in a second. Nothing here. Now is Hester here again? Ah, there we go. What should you do? Doggy bag. With the flag. Of course, there's a flag. What do you want, detective? Suspect added to case file. Gordon Cutler, local fisherman. Excuse me. I already talked to the detective dummy once, and he didn't take me seriously. The name's Gordon Cutler, and I run Cutler Fisheries. The business has been in my family for 6 generations. What's left of the once great family business, anyway. As you can see, my warehouse is falling apart. It's shameful. How am I supposed to catch fish these days? Over the last few years, all the fish in this bay have become sickly. Fortunately, it looks like that poor sweet girl is the latest victim of our village curse. Pearl's body was found near the statue of Elias Abel, right? That's enough of an explanation for me. Since the days of the witch trials, the ghost has been enacting his revenge in our community. My family always told me to stay away from the lost settlement because of the curse on that place. However, not everyone in the Cape Crescent Historical Society has been so prudent. It seems cruel that Pearl Brayshaw, an outsider who was new in town, should pay the price. You can snoop around all you want, but as far as I'm concerned, that girl was killed by our village ghost. We all saw old Elias last night at the library. He's been tormenting us here since the days of the lost settlement. My ancestors were part of the Puritan mob who had Elias Abel hanged. This is payback. The family business has suffered as a result, but at least I'm still alive. I'm not tempting fate. If I were you, I'd leave Ghost from the past alone too. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! You really think I had something to do with that new girl's death? Not something. It so happens that last night I was out talking with Camilla Crescent after the Historical Society meeting. My buddy Todd Beckett was there too, but he went home early. Camilla and I stayed out until the sunrise. I'm playing it safe and staying away. I don't want my body to turn up dead at Gallows Point next. Dr. Ines Kane always seems suspiciously aloof to me. She still doesn't believe in the ghost. Dr. Kane spends her nights just walking around the cemetery like some kind of witch. That's weird. Suspect found, 2 out of 8 total. Alright, so we're gonna go down here because that's where the bridge was before we go anywhere else. This bridge is the only way back to the mainland. I'm blocking the way so that our man can't escape. So far, you've only found 2 residents out of 7. I need you to keep exploring Cape Crescent and meet the others. You keep saying 7, and whenever I find someone, you keep saying 8. Once you've found and interviewed the 7 persons of interest there, we'll figure out what to do about finding the missing 8th person. Oh, there you go. I'll keep staked out here until then. Don't worry. Sooner or later, the stranger will turn up. Okay, can I go further here? What if we switch? Ah! Doggy bag! That just appeared when I became Cleo, so I have to be Cleo everywhere. Amersfoort Public Library. So, where exactly am I now? So this was the bridge for 3. Library was 16. Oh, that's right here. That goes here. Okay. Now if we are gonna walk it slightly back, we can do this part since there's nothing gonna be there. Can we get in your shameful warehouse? Hey, get away from my fish warehouse. I'm taking a work break. That's suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, there's nothing here. Just another flag. I see a doggy bag. Hang on. I'll come right back. You found a doggy bag. 7 out of 40. And there's a clue here. Let's go. Book 3, Cape Crescent. Today. Wait. I want to read book 1 first. If we're going to read anything, I want to start with book 1. Because I'm not entirely sure if I start with 3, if it's going to make a whole lot of sense. Book 2. Nope. Doggy bag. Book 1. The Trial of Elias Abel. Yes. In the late 1600s, there lived a wealthy Quaker minister named Elias Abel. He owned the land now known as the Lost Settlement and built a small church there. Led by the jealous leaders of the rival Puritan church, the Cape Crescent villagers sought to seize possession of Elias Abel's land for their own use. Thus, in 1692, at the height of the Salem witch trial hysteria, Elias Abel was accused of witchcraft. No towing the public pressure, even his own congregation turned on him. Elias Abel's accusers proved that the minister's powerful booming voice and eloquent sermons could only be the work of the devil. Abel was found guilty. To be continued. Historical Society book rate 1 out of 3. Oh. The Curse of the Lost Settlement. At the outcome of the witch trials, Elias Abel was sentenced to hang from a scaffold on Gallows Point. Before he was executed, Elias Abel cursed the village. He vowed that no settlement would survive on the lands that had been unjustly taken from him. Within 5 years of his death, Elias Abel's curse proved to be true. The Puritans' new settlement was abandoned due to famine, disease, and fear. The new settlement of the Puritans. I cannot pronounce this normally. It's not a fun word. On Elias Abel's land became known as the Lost Settlement and was soon shunned by the nearby villagers. To be continued. Historical Society books read 2 out of 3. Cape Crescent today remains a small village inhabited by some direct descendants of the Puritans from the witch trial era. The Lost Settlement is still an uninhabited ghost town returning to forest, nothing but cellar holes and the old Quaker meeting house still standing. The area is filled with folk legends about Elias Abel's ghost appearing, with the centuries-old curse still cited as blame for recent spells of disease in the vicinity. Everybody, drink! Robin thinks we look thirsty, and I think Dennis can really use the hydrate. And me too, because my mouth gets dry a lot with this massive amount of talking. Cape Crescent locals stay out of the Lost Settlement for fear of supernatural danger. The Cape Crescent Historical Society meets once a month here at our library. The end. Historical Society books read 3 out of 3. Okay. Oh. The rule is no animals allowed in the library. I don't want any of our old books damaged. Press S to switch. Also, I don't know what you are talking about. 2 cans of beer is nothing. I didn't know how much you drank. But I know you drank, so need some hydration. Totally counts. Guess you're new in town too, detective. Suspect added to the case file. Camilla Crescent. I'm a sport librarian. I'm Camilla Crescent and I work as a librarian in our little village, born and raised here in Cape Crescent. My job is to preserve history and to keep our small, quiet village small and quiet. Why do you not want your town to become slightly bigger? I also run the Cape Crescent Historical Society events in the back room of the library. If you want to learn more about Cape Crescent, there are 3 books about our colonial past scattered in the library. I've already read those. I find you sus. Why do you want your village to stay small and quiet? Like, I mean, I sorta get it, but it's suspicious. Pearl said she made videos where she explored haunted places. I gave her some appropriate material to read. She wanted to make a video exploring the lost settlement. It's the area to the east of the city center that's been sealed off. I didn't appreciate Pearl Brayshaw waving that camera around for the whole internet to see, but I'm polite. Frankly, I didn't want e-girl Pearl using her massive popularity to turn the lost settlement into Times Square. Stardew Valley? Hey, Pajama. No. It's not Stardew Valley. We are a detective with our dog Cleo, and we are here to solve the murder of e-girl Pearl. Last night was the first time I'd ever seen the ghost. I hope it will be the last. That other cop thought I was making the whole thing up, but seeing is believing. Since this is a public library, we have surveillance videos recording everything on the premises. You're the detective. Go to the meeting room in the back room of the library. You can watch the tape there. Okay. How are you doing, Pajamas? After the Historical Society meetings, I stayed out late talking with Gordon Cutler and Todd Beckett. Assuming Pearl Brayshaw wasn't killed by a ghost from the 1900s, I was the one who reported the young man going towards Gallows Point and then running back. Have you found him? Oh, this is the stranger. He looked around the same age as Pearl. He ran from the coastal roads across the village center. Oh, that's probably Roy. Yeah, every pixel art game is Stardew Valley. I don't think he saw me and I lost sight of him in the shadows further down the road. I know you've got to find out what happened. Just don't turn Cape Crescent into some Hollywood cop show. Suspects found. 3 out of 8 total. Crime Scene Valley. It's just a DLC. That works. Doggy back. You don't know many games? Well then, here you are absolutely golden because I play a shit ton of different games. I have like 750 in my Steam library. You're gonna get to know games. Let's see what's on this computer. It's video footage from the Cape Crescent Historical Society meeting last night. It's the ghost! The ghost of Elias Abel. Elias Abel from the witch trials in olden times. This is all my doing. Forgive me, Lord. What do you mean, Father? It's a diabolical omen. I warned you. I warned you all. My camera is dead. I said I'd fix it. This is something I find weird. Was Todd referring to the fact that he was gonna fix her camera? Or was he supposed to fix something else? Are we really being tormented? The ghost, he's gone. What do you make of that, Cleo? Nothing, apparently. No, she's still there. But I don't have to talk to her right now. So how does this part of the map go? We went here and there, now we're here. So we can go around. Okay. And there's Hester. Let's go around. Church of Good Voyage. Doggy bag. Let's scan the area first, and then we're gonna go inside the church. Oh, that's it, actually. Was that it? I would really like to have map on M. And I would really like having to walk with West. So, church. Yeah. What was it? Church or steering team here, really. So we're gonna get inside the church. Oh, here you can go up. And there we can go up. Oh no, I didn't want it to actually go up. Not yet, at least. I wanted to search. See? It's a stranger. It's probably Roy. And we have a basement over there. And a clue over here. Cleo found a clue. It's a recent issue of the Amersfoort local newspaper. Physician Dr. Ines Kane has recently retired from a local medical practice after many years. Dr. Kane's retirement comes after a string of local youths were diagnosed with cancer, including several of her patients. When asked about whether the child cancer cases are related to the curse of Elias Abel, Dr. Kane did not comment. The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. Yes, but apparently I cannot give that yet. I want to talk to the stranger first, because he's probably gonna run away again. And then we're gonna talk to her. And there's father. There are a lot of people in this church. Okay, let's switch. And he eats away again. But that's no surprise. Who was that? Rage quit. Yeah. But makes you very suspicious if you are gonna keep running away from the detective. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Suspect added to case file. Father Michael Wheeler, priest at the Church of Good Voyage. Are you a family from Wheeler Walker Jr.? I'm Father Wheeler, and I am the priest of this church. You must be here to investigate the murder. I've been here in this village through good times and bad. Cape Crescent used to be a safe, quiet seaside community. Recently, it's become a sad and ominous place. I can only hope that God has brought you here to deliver us from this crisis. I kind of thought it was going to be deliver us from evil. Young Miss Pearl was new in town. She wasn't a parishioner. I don't approve of talking so openly about ghosts, but in spite of that, I truly hope that she finds the Lord. May God rest her soul. Whatever she saw last night, it certainly wasn't the Holy Spirit. I can only pray for that horrible spirit of the devil from bygone days to depart this world. I see you found my crucifix. The one I left behind at Gallows Point. Alright, it's true. I can't hide anymore. I did it! I confess! I'm guilty! What? I doubt it. I lied. After seeing those poor kids nearby get sick with cancer here, I began to doubt my fate. But now, after this horrible death, of course I have only guilt. This cruel ghost was brought here by God to punish me for my doubts. Forgive me, Lord. Something unholy is going on, that's all I can say for sure. The key to the church tower has gone missing. I'm certain that I didn't misplace it. There's nothing up there but a beautiful view of the seaside. This might be the key I found. Thanks and God bless. 4 out of 8. I don't know anything about Eagle Pearl. I wasn't anywhere near the wooded lane last night. I'm just a local kid. Ross, thank you so much for gift subbing to Pajama. I appreciate it. Oh, one fell out. And not having to watch any advertisements. Oh. That is also a very good one, exactly. Plus, I'm 69. Ross, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I kind of want to move my leg up. I'm just a local kid saying my daily prayer. What are you, some kind of stalker? Okay, calm down. Hey, leave me alone. She seems like she's hiding something. Maybe if you find an important clue, we'll be able to get through to her. Alright, so we're gonna go down first, in the spirit of 69. Okay, let's do this part first. Cleo found a clue. Is the tide table for Cape Crescent. This tells the correct time for high and low tides each day. Who would need this? And what's it doing hidden down here now? The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. Is that something we can read? Case file. Tide table. Oh, that's just something I have. It's not necessarily something I can read. Okay, too bad. Anything there? No. I don't know if it counts, but I also finished Enter the Gungeon. I've never heard of that. What type of game is that? I see a doggy bag. Doggy bag. Doggy bag. 13 out of 40. And that is just the other way up, I think. We'll go down that way. The key I found fits the lock. Let's see what's up here. A doggy bag. 14 out of 40. It's a telescope. Somebody must have used this to spy on someone or something. What are we supposed to look at with this telescope from up here, Cleo? Oh. Okay. So, we're not seeing anything? Okay, we've been in the church. So now we can go up. Check the map, but I think the option was to go up right now. Yeah, this was all closed up because this is the entire church. Now we're gonna go to Cape Crescent Puritan Cemetery. (1715) Here lies Gillis Cutler. Many years ago, he started a prosperous fishing business in this village. (1692) Here lies Arthur Wheeler. His shining sacred treasure was never found. I have a slight feeling we might will find it. 1696, here lays Credence Crescent. She drowned beneath the big stone submerged southeast of the new settlement. Okay. Doggy bag. Let's go slightly down first. Make sure I didn't miss any here, but I didn't. of 40. And that brings us to the next part. So we're staying here for a little bit. Because there's see a doggy back. Oh, we can go 2 ways now. 16 out of 40 map. Okay, so let's go this way first, because that's wooded lane. That's where all the cottages are. And then after that we can go here and here. And then to the last 2 parts. Oh, there's the deer again. Maybe if I switch, they won't run away. Oh. They will. Okay. No problem. I get it. Cleo found a clue. This is a drawing dedicated to the victim, Pearl Brayshaw. Someone put a lot of care into this art. For E-Girl Pearl, from your biggest fan, Tanya. That was the girl in church, right? So maybe she was such a big fan, she wanted to kill her. I have a shower to be naked in. See you in a bit. Catch me up on the progress when I get back. Will do. Have a good shower. Tanya Nichols. That's the girl in the church. What was she doing behind the victim's cottage? Stalking her. The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. Or maybe she just pretended to be such a big fan. Because she actually did not want it to be fan. And hey, it's Inspector Ibo on the case again. Exactly. We are playing Murderous Game Over. And this Streaming Death. This is the 2nd game in the series. How are you doing, Weebad? Good to see you. According to my sources, this is Pearl Brayshaw's cottage. The door is locked. The victim's roommate, Jill Harding, is out at work now. Yeah. When she's done with work, we can go into the cottage. Cleo found a doggy bag. Total doggy bag found. 17 out of 40. Homicide sounds like a fan behave nowadays. Exactly. So I would not be surprised at all if this was the way she died. So Roy, the boyfriend, is sus, but Tanya is sus too. I saw a doggy bag in the corner of my eye. History. According to my sources, this is Camilla Crescent's cottage. The door is locked. She's out at the library right now. Doing good, having some cherry cola before I make my dinner. What's gonna be dinner? Cleo found a doggy bag. Total doggy bags found, 18 out of 40. Pasta. Oprah style. You are sus. And you are sus. Everybody is sus. Carbonara and bolognese in one. Oh, okay. Topic here. I spot a clue. It's a wooden oar used to row a small boat, such as a canoe. Yeah, that is one hell of a combination. Why are you combining those two? What's it doing over here hidden with all this wood? The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. Todd Beckett at your service. Suspect added to case file. Todd Beckett, business president and CEO. Well, as long as you like it, that's what counts. I'm Todd Beckett, and this here is my estate. I own Beckett Chemicals in Amersfoort. What a horrible tragedy. If I can help your investigation in any way, I'm at your disposal. I heard about E-Girl Pearl's death last night. She was so young, such talent, such charisma. Talent. Shouldn't they mow pain worms? Oh, that was like the South African thing, right? It seems that she finally saw a real ghost last night at the library. I guess we were the last to see her alive. Put it this way, one of my golf buddies is the greediest, most opportunistic real estate developer around. Even he knows to stay away from the lost settlement. That place is forbidden. Yeah, no, I mean, just if you want to try, you should try. Like, listen. I like e-girls with big talents. Kane and I recently took a hike back there with some local teenagers. I was all ready to tell my buddy Gordon Cutler that there is no ghost and no curse. I learned to heart rate. Could it really be possible that my excursion into the lost settlement is the cause of all this? That we treated an unholy ground and angered a ghost from over 300 years ago? Last night after the meeting, I stayed out late with Gordon Cutler and Camilla Crescent. They saw me head home. If I had come back through the village center to kill Pearl Brayshaw, they'd have seen me. So no, I'm not your man, detective. Gordon Cutler may seem crazy, but he was right all along. We should have stayed out of the lost settlement. He's taking his fishing business problems very hard. Blames everything on the curse. Understandable that this has been a rough time for him. Mentally, I just hope he's alright. Suspects found. 5 out of 8. Probably not able to. Yeah, there you go. Back it back. 19 out of 40. Everybody drink! Robin thinks we look thirsty. And Robin was goddamn right. This is Todd Becker's mansion. The door's locked. He's outside. Yeah, I kind of just, you know, want to go in. Talents are talents. This is not an easy way to sit if I need to walk with arrow keys. Is all the green, like, we're seeing right here, all the chemicals? It really depends on the sort of look, because there are plenty of different goth looks, and I'm not into all of them. I really appreciate the, because that's sometimes also still kind of my look, like the corp goth and the casual goth. Castery. $21 out of 40. We're halfway there. Hurrah. Recently, my feed is filled with Gothic style bedrooms and houses, and damn boy, they look so good. Yeah, they have great like aesthetics. It's the stranger again. I can assume that that is Roy. Oh. Stop eating away, dude. You're making yourself sus. Just stop and talk to us. It's okay. Lighthouse Point. Oh, I cannot go there. It was... Cleo found a clue. Somebody has scribbled down 110 degrees southeast, 10 degrees above the horizon on this paper. These markings look like directional coordinates for orientating a telescope. We found a telescope on top of the church tower. Let's look through it with these coordinates. We should do it while there is still enough daylight. The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. Have you read The Bat from Joe Nesbo? Nope. I have not. Meow, meow. Oh, watch out for my cat. I hope you've got more sense than most of us around here, Detective. Suspect added to the case file, Dr. Enos Kane, local physician, retired. Kind of similar mystery. Oh, okay. My name Enos Kane, and I am a retired medical doctor. Now I run this lighthouse. It's a simple life with a lot of less pressure. Better for me. Unfortunately, I don't know who killed Pearl Brayshaw. She's not the first in this village to die young, either. Oh, you read that old newspaper article about me? I used to take so much pride in being the town doctor. Leaving my medical practice in this town was the hardest, saddest decision I've ever made. I keep going over it all in my mind. Is it my fault that I couldn't save those poor kids? I don't know what it was we saw at the library. It doesn't make sense. I'm a firm believer in science over superstition. Todd Beckett invited young Tanya Nichols and I on a hike around the lost settlement. That place is big and confusing, but we certainly didn't see any ghosts. It'll take more to make me believe. It's a famous actress. Oh, okay. After the Historical Society meeting, I walked home. My cat can confirm my alibi, can't you, Schnookums? I don't think that counts. I don't really talk to many people here anymore. After watching those kids get sick, it's just too hard. I can't help but feeling like, as the town doctor, I failed. Does that make me a victim of the curse too? I've done my own research into the subject to try and make sense of it. Who ever heard of a ghost giving people cancer? My belief is that Elias Abel's curse can be attributed to natural causes. Well, you didn't give those kids cancer, but I think Todd Beckett did with his chemicals. It's true that the rocky soil in the last settlement made it hard to grow crops. Food shortage leads to famine, and famine leads to contagious disease. But the cancer cases plaguing this town today, that's gotta be something else. 6 out of 8. Who have I not talked to yet? We found a doggy back. 23 out of 40. I didn't observe anything suspicious about the lighthouse beacon. Maybe it will become important later. Okay, we found those coordinates. We need to go back to the lighthouse, to the church. This was the lighthouse. And then we've had everything, haven't we? Top of the lighthouse. Lighthouse, yeah. Been to these 2 houses with him. The barista, yeah. I think... Who's the other... I don't know. We've missed the person. Did I miss someone here? Because I can't really believe we didn't see everything here. Like it's the beach, but... Like we saw probably Rory. Cannot see anything else for her. You didn't talk to Pearl before she died. Missed achievement. Yeah, that's it. Done. Rage quit. Uninstall. Never look back. There's a bug. I mean, did they counted Tanya as one of the suspects too, since we haven't really talked to her? Case file suspect. Yeah, we haven't really talked to Tanya yet. She's not in this list. That's the person we need. But she said that we needed to leave her alone, and I don't know if at some point we're gonna change. Let's see what we can find looking through the telescope with the coordinates on that piece of paper. 110 degrees southeast, 10 degrees above the horizon. Due to north is here, so... The telescope coordinates point to the lost settlement. Gee, this is underwhelming. I don't see what's so special about this view. It's just a rock that's been partially submerged by the ocean tide. Why would anybody spy on this? But somebody did. By the tide! We need to come back here when the tide is different. But I couldn't click on that. Let's save. Clues. Oi. Tight. I wanna know what the tide table was. I wanna know if we can, like, or is that gonna tell me when whenever that changes automatically. Is Tanya still gonna be here? Or the stranger again? Because I haven't talked to you yet. I really need to talk to you. You're the last person. Excuse me, Tanya. Sorry to bother you. Is this your drawing? Hey, how'd you find that? I recovered it from outside the victim's cottage. This is a murder investigation, so I suggest you cooperate. I have decided to make only carbonara. Good. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but good. Suspect added to case file. Tanya Nichols, local teenager and huge Pearl Brayshaw fan. You're right. I'll talk. I understand. My parents have been so preoccupied with my brother since he got sick. It's actually nice to talk to someone. My name is Tanya Nichols. I'm 15, and I live here in Cape Crescent. Yeah. And I'm the biggest E-Girl Pearl fan ever. I'm obsessed. I watch her stream religiously. E-Girl Pearl was a saint. I can't believe she was here on our village this whole month, and I didn't know. Recently, my brother was diagnosed with cancer. I posted about it on social media. Most popular influencers don't pay attention to their fans and only care about their popularity. Pearl was different. When Pearl found out about my brother, she used her stream to raise donations to help my family cover our expenses. I know Pearl had her own problems too. She was very open with her fans, but she always put others first. How she could turn up dead like this is unbelievable. I am very relieved by your decision, yes. We learned about the ghost of Elias Abel in school. I was hoping Pearl would do a show about the Lost Settlement. I went on the tour of the Lost Settlement with Mr. Beckett and the Historical Society group. We didn't see anything. I was gonna write to Pearl and tell her not to waste her time. Geez, always watching a certain streamer when they are live. Who even does that? I know, like, do you not have anything better to do? I'm a little embarrassed about this now. I found out that the library that E-Girl Pearl was in town. When she left the library last night, I followed her home. I wanted so badly to meet her, but I could tell from her body language that she was not happy. I stayed outside her cottage. I could hear her arguing with her roommates, then she left abruptly and went back out into the night. I knew something was wrong. I could have stopped her. I was too nervous. If only I'd had the courage to speak to my hero. Now I'll never get a chance. I don't know what happened, but I can tell you what else I saw. While Pearl was at the library meeting, I waited out on the beach. That's when it happened. Some kind of a light was shining from the water to the windows in the back room of the library. It was coming from some kind of floating bark out in the bay, but it was too dark to see clearly. When I came back this morning for another look, it was gone. What do you make of that, detective? Suspect 7 out of 8 total. That's it, Cleo. We've talked to all 7 people in the village. But the 8th suspect is still at large. We might as well report back to Detective Dudley. I wonder if Detective Dudley has had any better luck finding the suspicious stranger. Let's ask. He's like right there and he doesn't see it. Speaking of streamers, the streamer I'm actually visiting in South Africa is Mama, the one who raided you last night. Ah, nice. Well, Detective Guy, you've explored the whole village and met everybody, but we still haven't found our man. You let me down. Our mysterious stranger could be anywhere by now. He's right there! Also, ahoy! Drink up, mateys. On it. Oh. Twice. Everybody needs to drink twice, except for Dennis and Robin. You guys need to drink once. Unless you can find our suspect, I'm afraid the trail has gone cold. Can you find the stranger? Yes. Don't worry, I think I can locate him. Show me. He's right there! Oh. But first, doggy bag. 24 out of 40. I'm not sure. I don't think I've put a cooldown on the normal drinking one either. Or at least I don't think I put a cooldown on it. Oh really? How long is that one? Because maybe I need to put that on the other one too then. A 1 minute cooldown? Oh, okay. Then we're gonna put a 1 minute cooldown on the other one too. Fury rewards, channel points, manage this, edit. Cooldowns and limits. 1 minute. Safe. Okay. Done. Well, if I stop messaging, you know the cause of my disappearance. I'll get bloated from all this liquid I'm drinking. But you can, like, switch to water. Penalty. Good assistance, detective. I've got him, and I'll take it from here. You didn't got shit, dude. Young man, I'm arresting you for the murder of... Hold on, I can explain my actions. I guess I have no choice now. Detective Dudley, why don't you let me speak to the suspect first? We still don't know what that he's the killer. He was seen near the crime scene and he's been hiding from the police. That's enough proof for me. Of course it is. Do you? Axel F, that's from like Crazy Frog, right? Ding ding. That was IBOF. Dennis, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. I think this part works, yeah. With Crazy Up. Dennis, thank you. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, I'll talk. Please give me a chance. Alright, Detective Guy, go ahead, but I am not letting him leave the area. And it's now dark. Okay. It's Roy Parker. I'm deeply sorry for making things so difficult. I'll tell you everything now. Suspect added to a case file. Roy Parker, the victim's boyfriend. I'm no stranger. My name is Roy Parker, and Pearl Brayshaw was my girlfriend. I came here to visit her last night. Pearl and I had been together for a while, and I wanted to see her. I showed up at her cottage last night as a surprise. Everyone knew her as E-Girl Pearl because of her social media limelight. She kept me a secret from friends. Why? Why were you a secret? Because otherwise, all of the horny men were not donating to E-Girl Pearl. It was hard for me. All these fans on the internet dotting on her put a strain on our relationship. I cannot, like, I'm sure she was lovely. But the fact she calls herself E-Girl just really, like I don't care that she's killed. I don't want to solve this because, ew. But, sure she was lovely. Finally, some obsessed stalker fan found out about me and then they doxed her. She constantly got harassed by angry fans. Yeah, maybe if you were just fucking straightforward. If only I could have protected her. It's not your fault, dude. It really isn't. Pearl and I used to go ghost hunting for her stream. Who do you think held the camera for her? The camera! That's it! Where is Pearl's camera now? Now you'll see why I've been hiding. When I found her dead body, I knew I'd be suspected. Jill said that Pearl had gone out to meet someone. She was vague about the details. Jealously, I assumed it must have been another guy, so I went out looking for Pearl. Somehow, I stumbled into Gallows Point. That's where I found her. There I was, standing over my girlfriend's dead body. My first thought was that she'd killed herself, seeing that rope around her neck. But that didn't seem like the Pearl I knew. When I looked close at the rope, it didn't seem right. That's when it hit me. I realized what a jealous rage I was in. I didn't know what to do. I realized that it looked like I had the motive and opportunity. So I fled from the scene of the crime and I went into hiding. No, she kept a secret, the fact that she had a boyfriend. I didn't kill Pearl Brayshaw in a jealous rage, detective. Pearl's camera memory chip stores the footage from each of her shoots before she uploads it. We should look at Pearl's camera. She's usually took her camera with her. She might have recorded something important. This just looks like a webcam. I don't really think this stores anything. Pearl's new expensive camera was in her bedroom back in the cottage. It's probably still on the tripod. Come with me, I'll take you there. Oh no, you're not going anywhere. But if you run away again, we still don't know you're not the killer. Very well. Jill should be done with her work shift at the coffee shop now. If you go to the cottage, she'll let you in. Please, detective, find Pearl's camera. It's the only way to show I'm innocent. 8 out of 8. The expensive 4K camera was set up in the bedroom. She's an E-girl! Of course it's in the bedroom. Oh, would you like saving? Sure. Yeah, that's probably what they do. Beware my curse. In this part of the story, our detectives may get ambushed by the ghost of Elias Amble while exploring. They may. Elias Abel's ghost will chase you. If the ghost catches you, something bad will happen, so watch out. Oh, I have to actually run? Okay. Choose your difficulty level for ghost chase gameplay. This may not be a popular opinion, but I can't blame them for that when it's their business. Private doesn't have to be anyone's business. I mean, yeah, but still. So, Ibo, are you hiding a boyfriend? I'm not an e-girl. No. And like, seriously, nobody fits underneath this bed. Nobody's hiding here. I want to do easy, but I kind of have a feeling that hard might actually be an achievement. How is that sus? Doesn't anybody know everything about e-girls? Also, I am not the one that has been spreading information around. Like, I'm reading the text. You might be under that pile of plushies and we would never know. I mean, the pile of plushies is very big. It's like E.T. He's like hidden somewhere in it. He's just sitting there. Okay, I cannot shift tab out of this, apparently. Get caught by the ghost chasing after you. Okay, that's now. Get more than 50%. Oh, that is on hard mode. Okay, so I don't have to. I can just do this on easy and still get caught. Are you sure? Yes. Clues won't appear in an area while the ghost is chasing you. To escape from the ghost, exit the area by finding a green arrow. Don't forget to save your game and take advantage of multiple save slots. You unlocked a new area. Check the map menu for an updated map. No, no, no. I'm not gonna admit anything that's not true. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Take the advantage of multiple save slots. So I saved the second time in a different slot. And I want to see the new map. Which are the entrances. The Fish Warehouse, Victim's Cottage, Croissant's Cottage, and Beckett's Estate. That is where we can get into right now. And $25 out of 40. Cleo found a clue. It's some antique rope. This looks like the same frayed, tattered rope that was found around Pearl's Brayshaw's neck. The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. Cleo found a doggy bag. 26 out of 40. So what if he were to talk to you again now? Oh my gosh, it's the ghost. Phew, never mind. You two startled me. Ghost? Do you believe me now, detective? I warned you. My ancestors were part of the Puritan mob during the witch trials after all. You won't see me set one foot outside in this accursed night. This area was haunted in colonial times, and it's haunted now. How can I restore the glory of my family business when I'm living in constant fear of this ghostly curse? How many times do I have to tell you? She was killed by Elias Abel's ghost. First, the fish in the bay got sickly. Then those kids got sick. Now Pearl Brayshaw's death. The rope found on her body matches the rope found here in your warehouse. Pearl Brayshaw was hanged by a vengeful ghost from the witch trials. Go ahead and lock me up for if you think I'm crazy. I don't have to listen to this. Ooh, ooh. Ghost. Ghost. I need to be caught once, though. Here, catch me. I want to see what happens, too. Luckily, I run fast. Cemetery and cottages. You found a clue. It's Pearl's Brayshaw's camera tripod, but there's no camera. Where's the camera? Maybe her roommate Jill knows something about her camera's whereabouts. The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. Pearl Brayshaw's diary. Read. 2 months ago. I'm learning that being famous isn't all it's cracked up to be. Ever since that picture of Roy and I got leaked on social media, the harassment doesn't end. They even found out where I live. Last month. I've decided to leave the city and move in with my friend Jill in her small village of Cape Crescent. There's a local legend about a witch trial ghost, which would be fun to investigate for the stream. Awesome. I'm still getting hate mail from possessive, parasocial fans. This whole thing feels like a witch hunt of its own. Fortunately, I'm the witch. This month. I used the rent money to buy that expensive camera. I shouldn't have done that. Jill is right to be annoyed. Aster's new pink dog toy that I bought recently got lost too. I've searched all over the cottage and the yard, but it's nowhere to be found. Fortunately, it looks like I've found a way to make some money quickly, but I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do. Honey, it fits your e-girl name though. Even in spite of everything, I'll still do anything for the fans. If it wasn't for them, I'd still be slinging lattes. I owe it to my fans to be a positive role model. How would those kids out there feel if they knew I did this? I'm not sure what to do. Have you heard of Chilla's art? No, I have not. That's her last entry. $27. Oh. Good evening, Detective. Pearl's bedroom is on the left. You're looking for Pearl's camera. She always kept it on the tripod in the bedroom. I don't know what Pearl saw at the library, but something strange is going on in this village. Still no. I came straight home when my work shift ended, and I'm not going outside until daylight. I want to live long enough to do something with my life besides work, a boring job. I'm gonna find a way to make a difference, like Pearl did. I heard that the police caught Roy Parker trying to leave town. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, I was like, I think I've actually put one of these that I came across on my wish list, and I did. Come on, Detective. Pearl was my roommate and best friend. You think I'd kill her just because the rent was late? You're saying Pearl's camera isn't on her tripod in the bedroom? That's weird. Last night when I opened the door to this cottage, Pearl's dog Hester came bounding outside. The dog had something in her mouth. It must have been the camera. Hester ran east down the street in the direction of the cemetery. Maybe the camera is still there. Indy instantly looks it up. Exactly. Do you think Pearl might have recorded a clue on her camera? To the cemetery. But during ghost hunts we cannot find clues. Doggy back. 28 out of 40. I hope you can solve this case soon and without drawing too much attention. I'm staying in here with my plants. Whatever we saw last night, it can't mean anything good. My ancestor drowned near the lost settlement because of the curse. I'm not messing around with any local legends today. I'm planning to write a new chapter of the town history book when this is all over. Just keep the press out of our nice quiet community, alright? I heard that the police apprehended that outsider. The description matches the guy I saw last night. Have they charged him with anything yet? Their spin on this kind of mystery called parasocial really hits close to us that are into streaming or any other kind of job as entertainer. I mean, yeah, I think you can with this and also like currently what this is, have a really good game out of it, yeah. I assure you that it didn't have anything to do with Pearl Brayshaw's death. I wasn't thrilled about the idea of her making videos in the lost settlement and getting millions of views. I grew up in Cape Crescent and all I want is for this town to stay nice and quiet like it's always been. Now that the news of her murder is going to appear in the headlines, I suppose it doesn't matter either way. There's a door I can't get in. Ooh, ghost hunt. Let me in. 29 out of 40. It's a metal detector. I don't see what we need this for right now, though. I do. The camera. Good evening, Detective. What news of the case? This whole ordeal has made me into a believer. I value my life, so I'm staying away from the lost settlement. Of course, I'll do what I can to help rebuild this community. I heard that the police have found a suspicious person. Did they make an arrest? I didn't kill poor Brayshaw. I wanted to hire her. My firm has been looking for a fresh young face to appear in our informational videos. E-Girl Pearl could have been our perfect commercial pitch girl. She turned my offer down cold turkey though. That girl didn't have any kind of sense for money. No, apparently not. Don't get me wrong, this is also good. And there's that uneasy feeling, but Chilla's art really hits us with uneasiness and not knowing who to trust. We cannot go upstairs or anything. Was that on the map though or not? No, we just have those 2 rooms and that's it. The lighthouse is now not on this anymore, which is kind of strange, because does that just mean that we cannot get inside of that right now? We can still get inside the church though. And they were talking about the cemetery. So we should take a look at the cemetery again. And they were just like talking about like southeast or so. Oh, these graves were dug much more recently than the others in the cemetery. Why are you outside? Fancy meeting you here, detective. These fresh graves are the graves of my former patients. I tried my best to help them, but I was unable to find a cure. Sometimes all that death can make you feel numb. The despair can be overwhelming. Some of them were neighborhood kids, and they were my friends. Now all I can do is talk to their spirits at night. That's why people say I wander around the cemetery at night. This is my way of making peace with the death. Cancer killed these poor children, not some ghostly curse. I hope you've got the brains to get to the bottom of this mystery. You know, your determination and tenacity have inspired me, detective. Both of you. Yeah, people dying of cancer and the way Pearl died, I don't think are connected. Those are 2 different cases. You and Cleo aren't giving up on solving this case, and I won't give up being the doctor for this town. I'm still gonna do everything I can to help this village. No more hiding. Do you really think I'd harm that sweet girl? I have to admit, when she started asking me about what happened to my patients, it made me very uncomfortable. I had to snap at her to shut that invasive camera off. But no, this village has already seen too many young people dying before their time. It's funny you should mention looking for a camera. You'll never believe what I saw. Earlier tonight, this dog came through the cemetery carrying a camera in its mouth. Her collar said Hester. So I took the dog's camera to the library. That way Camilla Crescent could put it on in the Lost and Found. Camilla looked like she was just about to close up for the night. Yeah, I cannot get in there. Because it's not on the map currently. Determination, are you filled with it? Is this an Undertale reference? I think so. I still haven't played Undertale. Now that we're here anyway, we can go here. Because it's now dark and the tide might be different too. Oh, father is here. What brings you to my church at this late hour? My fate will keep me safe from any devilish ghost. I'll never doubt again. I vowed to stay alive so I can perform the communion ceremony for Tanya's sick brother next week. No, detective. I didn't touch Pearl or her camera. I'll admit that I think it's blasphemous for her to talk to young, impressionable minds on the internet about ghosts. The Bible says, "Thou shalt not kill." and I take the words of God very seriously. It's a telescope. Somebody must have used this to spy on someone or something. Let's see what I can find looking through the telescope with the coordinates on that piece of paper. 110 degrees southeast, 10 degrees above the horizon. Due north is here, so... The coordinates point towards the lost settlement. It's too dark to see anything now. Damn it. I thought maybe I would see something else due to it being dark, but yeah, didn't consider the possibility of not being able to see anything. Wait, there's a ghost in the church right now? There's a ghost in the church! Oh no! Why are you in the church? That is not okay. You should not be in church. That's like the one place ghosts like you should not be allowed to be in. It's not really a spoiler, but also it's been 8 years since its release, so I don't care about spoilers. Must have locked up and gone home to her cottage for the night. Yes, she has. Does that mean I need to go back and talk to her? I can just... Oop. This goes too fast to really... I can run slowly. We just need to find Hester. No, wait. She talked about the lost and found. So what if we now go back to... Oh, yeet. Back to the cottage. Since the library closed off. Maybe now we can have the conversation with her about the camera. Oh, which is right here. I really don't care. Because by the time I play it anyway, I've probably already forgotten. Okay, we've already had this conversation. These are nothing new. I need this one. You say you're tracking down a missing camera? Yes, actually, I have seen a camera. Dr. Kane brought me a lost camera just before the library closed, but it wasn't really lost at all. Gordon Cutler recognized it and thanked me for finding his camera. He took it with him back to his fish warehouse. No, he didn't. That lying piece. So you don't think it's that good then? Interesting. Maybe a couple of months, maybe you remember, a couple of months ago we played the first game in this series. This is the second one. But I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, what camera? I've got a witness who can place you with the victim's camera earlier tonight. Do I need to remind you that I'm investigating a murder? Alright, I'll tell you the truth. I needed the money. You wanna know how desperate I am? I borrowed Todd Beckett's metal detector to comb the beach for lost jewelry. I lied to Camilla Crescent and said the camera was mine. I was gonna sell it. Good, then you give me the camera now as evidence. I can't, the camera's gone. What do you mean? I lost it. I went to the church. I set the camera down on the pew? I turned my back for a moment and it was gone. What's a pew? You mean pew pew pew? Oh, no, I mean, don't worry about it. It's okay. Maybe you've just missed those few streams when I played this game. It's a possibility. I'm doing okay. Had some fun with Scum. That's good. I remember that Undertale, the pessimist route of the game, was the first story-driven game that made me cry. High expectations now. I'm sorry I lied earlier, but that's all I know. Maybe the camera is still at the church. We need to go to a pew. I don't know what a pew is in church. What's a pew? Church benches. Okay. That makes more sense. Thank you. Now you know how little I go to church for not knowing this. It's one of the benches. This stuff doesn't look like a typical DLC packs. Always fun to see people make it their own RPG Maker art. This isn't a DLC. This is a whole new standalone game. And it's either already out or it's up and coming. The third game in the series. Okay, so it's not on any of the benches anymore. Maybe it's... Or maybe we can talk to him, or otherwise go to the basement. Oh, okay, like that. Like the RPG Maker DLC packs. No problem, Pajama. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Gordon Cutler says he lost his camera here in the church. The only other soul that came in here tonight was young Tanya Nichols. I agreed to perform a special communion rite for Tanya's poor brother in the hospital. I saw Tanya leave in the direction of the lighthouse. Okay. I'm still gonna check the basement though, but... You could, yes. You could call her Florence church bench. Alright, nothing new here. Right. She went towards the lighthouse. So that is where we are going to. Cleo found a clue. It's some waterlogged wood that must have drifted ashore this evening. It looks like part of some kind of makeshift barge that was floating out in the bay. Who was talking about that? Tanya was talking about that. Is there anything here now? Tanya. I see her. You can see all the way to the village center looking here to the south. I came here to get a closer look at the lighthouse, but that's not what I saw last night. I know it's dangerous here at night, but I've gotta help Pearl like she helped me. Kinda now need to know who that is, actually, because... Oh, okay. She was in Black Widow. I know her from Black Widow. Oh no, that's a lie. I've seen her in Midsummer, but she didn't really leave an impression on me there. She made an impression on me in Black Widow. But not in Midsummer. We e-girl office space. I know it's dangerous here at night. The light shining towards the library window was something different. You're asking if I killed E-Girl Pearl? No way, I'm her biggest fan. A lot of the times the biggest fan kill, you know, is the one that kills. So what did I miss? There was a ghost during the night and it's chasing us and we need to try to not get caught anymore. There was an achievement though for actually getting caught. I admit that I followed her home from the library and I waited behind her cottage. I may be a bit of a creepy stalker, but not killer kind of creepy. You're looking for E-Girl Pearl's camera? I saw that fisherman with it in church. I recognized her camera from social media. People shouldn't take other people's belongings, especially not E-Girl Pearl's. So I did what any good biggest fan would do. When his back was turned, I swiped it and ran away. Oh no, I don't have the camera anymore. I saw someone coming and I got nervous. I thought it might have been him chasing after me. So then I buried the camera in the sand at the beach to hide it from him, you know? Honestly, I don't even remember where I buried it. You and your dog will have to dig up that whole beach. I'm really sorry. Was that camera a clue? It was also freaking expensive. So we were right earlier that we needed the Ghostbusters. Yes. Yes, we were. What the hell is an e-girl? An e-girl is someone who sells bath water. But Pearl is apparently super sweet. But she needed, she was doing something on the side to get a little money. And just the fact that she calls herself e-girl, I'm like, I don't care that you died. But she might have been very sweet. Great, Pearl's camera is lost somewhere under the beach sand. What are we gonna do now, Cleo? Like who? Y'all are like calling names. Oh, that's the original bath girl water thing. Okay. No. Yeah, like her. Wait a second. Gordon Cutler said something about a metal detector. After his business suffered, he used Todd Beckett's metal detector to calm the beach for valuables. We could borrow Todd Beckett's metal detector too, to help find the camera. Come on, Cleo. Let's go find Todd Beckett and get a hold of that metal detector. Ooh, the lighthouse is locked. That the game must be out somewhere. I wasn't trying to get in. Ooh, ghost. Yeet. I mean, I don't care what you do for a living. What I care about is that you need to do it at the right spot. So, all those, yeah, well, whores here on Twitch, not the place for it. really like need you to go to Pornhub and OnlyFans and stay the fuck away from here, because this is not the place. Aw, thank you, designer. I appreciate that. Yes, that is exactly it. Like Amaranth, yeah, like, and that other, like, also her face, like, is fucking horrible. I don't understand. But she, oh. She says she's streaming art, and then she's, like, naked in the shower. I don't know what her name is, but she's also one of those people that just shouldn't be here. The metal detector. Gordon Cutler mentioned that he borrowed it to Luca for trinkets on the beach. Yeah. She is in the category art, and then she's just naked in the shower. Goes to look for her name. Be right back. Have fun. I see her a lot on my recommended page because, you know, I stream art and I enjoy art, but that's not art. This is just what we need. Disgusting, ew, but let Robin know what the name was of that person. We could use it now to search the breach for Pearl Brayshaw's missing camera. Let's do this. Metal detector obtained. Just chatting, and then she's sitting in the kiddie pool taking donates to eat bananas. Yes, also that. Like, you say during Art Amber Ibo, art comes in many forms. I mean... yes. But it's different. Ibo being a wing woman. Totally. Maybe your people, wee bad. What is the drama that happened to her? Also, Weebet, you keep saying, like, I know a lot about e-girls, but you are always the one that comes with facts about these kind of people. Like, why do you know so much about all of this? That's the real question. Let's use the metal detector to search the beach for the victim's camera. It will beep louder as we get closer. You'll have to listen carefully. Yeah, making assumptions. I don't know. I always feel like you're probably hanging out with the same type of people that have the same interests, right? As people normally do. Since you have a lot of interest and facts about these kind of things, I feel like you might have a group of people you discuss this type of stuff with. Beep. Yeah, I see Amaranth and the girl in the shower and this other girl that does speed dating in her underwear and always has her legs up and the camera is always straight down there. Do you want me to click? When it's loud? You get none of those? Keep it that way. I have the recommended part turned off in front of face settings, so I wouldn't know. That's an option? Okay. I don't know any of these names. Like, I seriously couldn't care less about high quality streamers. That's not it. Like, people who have a high follower count. Don't care. Right as I said that, though, you get one. Yeah, we're talking about it. So, phones are listening. I'm as impure as you guys, definitely. Her husband was grooming her and taking all of her Twitch and OnlyFans revenue. Good for him. Again, honestly, couldn't care less. Well, the fact with the one girl in the shower, that is recommended to me because she puts it in the art channel. And I like art, and I stream art. And they are not taking it down because they are greedy motherfuckers. They are making a shit ton of money for them. That's why they are allowed to do what they do. Fucking hypocrites. This is E-Girl's Pearl's webcam. Finally, now we can see what's on it. The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. Great work, Cleo. Let's take the camera back to the bridge and show Detective Dudley. Now that we've got Pearl's camera, let's go watch the footage with Detective Dudley. Oh, when you said SSS Sniper Wolf, I was not expecting a female with that name. Oh, well, that is gonna be difficult. I was curious what the thing was, but I mean, there are probably a lot of people who are like, oh my god, it's so sad for her, she did all the work. Like, no. She should have just, you know, not be so fucking gullible. Maybe. But then we bet said, like, you know, that it was a joint account, so that makes a whole lot more sense. Because I feel like... I just feel like he probably started it. I don't feel like it's a female name, but, you know. Alright, the camera, you've got it. Good work, detectives. Alright, let's go watch the victim's footage. Dang it, I'm almost out of battery power already. Oh well, here goes. What's up everyone, this is E-Girl Pearl. I'll continue streaming Paladin Dream later this week. But first tonight, I've got something special for everybody watching. I'm here exploring a spooky ghost town somewhere in a small village. This place has supposedly been cursed since colonial times, but I haven't seen anything surprising yet. That's a lie, you had, right? Because... Or is this before? Oh no, this is before, probably. Oh my gosh, what's that? No way, I don't believe it. Ugh. Ouch, that's the end of my camera battery life. Oh, okay. It looks like Pearl found something that startled her. What was it? Detective Dudley, I think it's time that Cleo and I explored the lost settlement. At night? Yes. Pearl Brayshaw went in there at night. We also found evidence that someone was using the church tower to spy on the lost settlement. That settles it then. You have my permission to enter the lost settlement. But if something happens to you in there because of your own foolishness, it's your own fault. Let's be careful, Chloe. Damn it, this is a missed ball machine opportunity. I could have put it Ross Boss shower water as reward. Would have been a money saving reward. Oh god. You can still add it though. You can become an e-boy. Is that a thing? What is the male version of e-girl? Ooh, doggy bag. 30 out of 40. Did I miss anyone here? They still live together. Yeah, they're probably... I mean, there's probably... Like, housing is probably very difficult. They might be struggling finding a new place, which I totally understand. E-bro. Just e-boys, I think? I don't know. Both feel weird. Cleo found a doggy bag. 31 out of 40. Once you're back in there, Detective, the Lost Settlement is a dark, mysterious wasteland. Not to mention, it's cursed. Oh, it is e-boy. Okay. What do e-boys sell? Also bathwater. Or what's their thing? E-boy. Yeah, that sounds logical. God, I have such a perfect name for all of these type of shit, don't I? You unlocked a new area. Check the map menu for an updated map. Let's save first. We're now saving on the first part again. And on the second. Just to be sure. Press enter or spacebar. Uh oh, this is a huge area. Alright, okay. Let's go to the first part. Lost Settlement Chapel and on the water cave. Okay. Y'all look thirsty. All this talk about e-girls and whatnot. Yeah, they might. You know, everything for the likes and follows and whatnot. Sadly, that is like the case a lot of the times. $32 out of 40. I'm just going like straight up. That's Cleo found a clue. It's a small fishing boat like Gordon Cutler would use for his business. He's the only fisherman in the village. When I spoke to Mr. Cutler, he said he was unable to work because the fish here show signs of sickness. So what's his fishing boat doing here in the Lost Settlement? They are drawing a lot of suspicion to Gordon. The clue is saved to your case file. Cleo deserves a treat. Okay, we're going back down because I cannot fully see everything. And I see a doggy bag over there. But... okay, so we had this part entirely, but there was a part to the left too. To the right. Just gotta be smart. I will make a thingy that says 50 subs for Snapchat and just make it all noodles pics. I'm not like that. Sometimes I wish I was because I could make me a shit ton of money, but I'm not like that. Hi dear. Still running away? Yes, okay. Nude-less pigs, yeah. I feel even guiltier because you called me out that I know a lot about e-girls, and even though I tried defending myself, I just proved your point. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine expecting eyeball pics but receiving noodle pics is winning. Cleo found a doggy bag. 33 out of 40. We need to find 7 more. There's at least 1 more over there. Noodles, stop barking. I know we're talking about you, but just stop barking. I mean, I could just spell it as like that. Subs for nudes. And then indeed just give sent noodles pics. I could just have it like spelled like nudes like that, so that, you know, instead of nudes. Just saying, Ibo, it's a great idea. What is this object? It's buried in this place to look like a rock. It's a hologram projector. The ghost is not real. This could have been used to render the ghost image outside the library as seen by the Historical Society. I have a friend that sends me her dog pics anytime I'm sad, so that's a win. You could do it. Donations for nudes. This group of cellar holes must be where the abandoned Persian settlement once stood. 35. Okay, 5 more to find all of these missing ones. You will have that laptop in no time. Exactly. I'm not gonna put it as subs or bits. That's not what I need currently. What I need is the donations for the laptop. So if that's the way to get it. 4. I think I'm missing a shit ton of like places where to walk. But this is such a big area. Okay, that's probably the underwater cave. We'll get there. Let's do this part first.
Isn't very. Shut up and take my money.
Send nudes, please. I'll write them down, Dennis. I'll write down that I need to send you a nude. Good job, team. We got Ipo in on the idea. Donations to Only Nudes account. That will be really funny for everyone that is expecting, you know, said thing and doesn't know about my dog. feed pigs and then getting a furry paw. Exactly! Instead of pussy, they receive doggo. Yep. Slight miscommunication. When they want a nip slip, yeah. They should be pleased. Noodles has more than just 2. Oh no, now it's this camera. Oh, thank God. Okay. I had my fingers crossed and it worked. Right? If they don't appreciate, they just ain't the right person. Exactly. And we don't need that kind of negativity in here. And you still get the money in the end. Yeah, no refunds. Donating at your own cost. And just the turtle is a great conversation piece. Yeah. Dennis, thank you so much for the donation. Oh my God, hang on. This is actually a great entryway of something that I have been wanting to show you. You did say nudes, yeah. We just had a different meaning to the word. Hang on. It's not necessarily an SFX, but I think it kind of fits in here. Oh. How did I do that again? Shit. There you go. Have to give that a name then. So, have not really had the time yet further than this, but oh, I need that to send in one message. I have that with the other one that it just all goes down directly and not sends too. How did I do that? Oh, no, okay, that just all worked out. Okay, lucky. No, so, as you can see, I did a command. I wanted to add more special sounds with certain donation numbers. And now I can actually have like the one with for noodles as well. That just needs to be one. But if I say it as like special image with 10, and for it to be actually funny, I need to put behind what it is. Newts. So with the sounds, I don't think I'm gonna add it. With the nudes specific one, I could like, yeah, no, we'll figure that out. I'll figure it out. Well, we have a new idea striking. What will you bet? Someone is gonna get very, very disappointed, frustrated, or even angry. Yes, someone will. Glad this is becoming a thing. They might see the irony in it, but I don't think they will. There is no free funds. I think it's actually also set down in the panels where you need to click on the link that it's not refundable. I'm not sure, otherwise I do need to put that in. I'm hoping to be here for it. But also, not a lot of people know, like, since I didn't make like an announcement yet about the Dono SFX new commands, since I also didn't really add new sounds and anything, but yeah. Right, that is not walking, this is walking. Three more, we're getting so close. But there are 2 more spots to investigate, so they might be in the other 2 spots. Oh, they actually aren't. There's one more over here. So when are you getting a female cat so you can troll some more? I don't think Noodles is, like, the cat is not gonna survive. Yeah, you guys have the premiere right now. Alright, there's the church for you to get in there too, but I still haven't quite investigated everything. Special. Hester! Hi! How did Hester get into the lost settlement? Could Hester have strangled her owner? What? How? That would be something. Slayer, thank you so much for your contribution to the Abba stream. You're right, Cleo, the suggestion is totally ridiculous. Yes, it is. Sorry. Okay, there's where the boat was. There was light here. Is this where I walked? Go away, Hesser. I need to get into the church. Or chapel, or whatever this was. It's amazing that Elias Abel's chapel is still standing, considering that the building is from colonial times. One more! We have one more doggy bag to fight. Surely that last one should be, in the other one. This old parchment has a message from colonial times inscribbled on it. Before the settlement was lost, this holy relic was embossed. To find the long-forgotten prize, look the angle in the eye. Look the angle in the eye? The poem reads like a riddle leading to a treasure. What could it mean? Look the angle in the eye. Dennis, you're the riddle master. What do you think that means? Okay, we need to find our way back to that one cave. Angle, yes. Ooh, another doggy bag. 40 out of 40! Boom! I don't know. I don't know if you can still read it again. Case files. Old parchment. Ah, why can I not reread it? I don't know, here anyway. That I don't know. I really thought there was gonna be another one in this cave, but apparently not. But we found old doggy bags, it's fine. This is what we saw from the church tower observation deck. Yeah. But with one extremely important difference. It was high tide then and it's low tide now. No shit, Sherlock! I figured that out. Long before. If we come across a angle statue or something, then we know it's a typo. Of angel, yeah. If it's angle, it might be something with a corner or something, but I don't really get the eye part. Yeah. Me neither. But high tide conceals the mouth of this underwater cave, which is only accessible at low tide. Maybe they mean the lighthouse because the light looks like an eye, and it is an angle because it angel because it saves ships. Maybe. Oh shit! Now you're my prisoners. You'll never reveal my secret. A rock fell in the mouth of the cave. We're stuck inside. You're right, Cleo. We've got 50 minutes to find all the clues and escape before high tide comes in. We better hurry. Oh, it actually gives me just 50 minutes. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Ooh, nothing. I cannot run like that. Clue. You found a clue. Hey, it's a dog toy. Pearl Brayshaw had a dog, Esther. I bet they were both in this cave. No, Cleo, this toy is not for you. It's a clue. Ooh, that might hurt me. It's a fancy fountain pen that an important business person would use. Beckett Chemicals. Todd Beckett. That must be Todd Beckett's chemical firm. We came from there. We went this way, so now we go here. Go down first. Doggy bag. 41 out of 40. Huh. Okay. We found an extra doggy bag. Look at us go. These are barrels of toxic waste buried in this cave. This explains a lot. The infertile soil, the poisoned fish, the local children with cancer. These barrels of toxic waste are the true curse on the lost settlement. Someone has gone through a lot of trouble to keep this horrible secret hidden. No shit! The clue is saved to your case file. I think we've seen all we need to see in this cave. Let's go back to the entrance and see if we can figure a way out. That was the doggy bag. Hester! Hester, what is it? Hello? Detective Guy, Cleo, is that you? Yes, we're trapped behind this rock that fell on the cave. Don't worry, help is on the way. Thank you. The dog just saved your lives. You two are very lucky. Hester kept barking at me until I followed her to this spot where you were trapped. You've gotta bring Pearl's killer to justice. For Hester. See you back later. Oh. I wanna pet Hester. I wanna be like, thank you. Why is there no pet doggo option? Okay, now we need to find our way back. Oh, you two have meddled in my affairs for the last time. You shall suffer the eternal curse of the lost settlement. But you're just a hologram. You're like not real. Who cares? I think I figured out this whole mystery. I know who killed Pearl Brayshaw and how it was done. Time to go meet Detective Dudley. Have I figured it out? Yeah, I mean, I think it's Todd. I think Todd was framing Gordon. Because, I mean, the chemicals were already pretty obvious. The mystery solved? Yes, sir. Cleo and I are ready. Proceed to the explanation. Are you sure? Yes. You really think you've outsmarted me? Alright, I'll play along because I think you will fail. What would you like me to do? There are still a few small things I need to take care of. Then I'll be waiting in the meeting room at the library, where the Historical Society meeting was held. Please make sure all 8 suspects are present. We'll have everything ready just like you want it, but it's your funeral. What do I need to do then? Dun, 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 dun. The explanation. Alright. This is getting outrageous. Just know... just how much longer do you intend on keeping us as prisoners here? Are you any closer to figuring out who killed E-Girl Pearl? Is there really a ghostly curse on our village, detective? Of course there is. That's nonsense. I still don't believe it. Thank you all for coming. I assure you that we're doing everything we can. What do you expect all of us to do? There's one more missing clue we're still trying to track down. I call you here to enlist your help. What clue? Pearl's camera. Just before her death, Pearl had recently bought an expensive new camera. We're searching for the old camera that she replaced. The victim had a second camera? That's right, Pearl took her old camera with her when she left the house last night. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense because she was like, oh my god, the battery already died. And what I thought was like, that's a shit camera if it already died. I also remember the camera she used on her stream before she moved here. Yes, where is it now? So you think one in our flock is hiding it? Are you going to arrest all of us? I know where it is. Hold up, you do? Yes, I found it on the street and I recognized it, the camera from Eagle Pearl's show, so I took it and hid it. How do you recognize the camera? Like, they cannot really show you the camera they're filming with, right? You hid it? Where? I brought it to the gallows point and I put it near the statue of Elias Abel. I wanted to keep it safe. It's too dark to start hunting for it now. We'll have to wait until morning. I've had a really long day. Yes, yes, you've done so much, Detective Dudley. All of you, stay in your homes until morning. It's dangerous to wander about alone at night. We'll conduct a thorough search of the area tomorrow. In the dead of night. I've got to hurry and find that blasted camera before sunrise. It must be around here somewhere. I couldn't have been so foolish as to overlook her second camera. I don't see anything here. Where the devil is it? We've got him! Now, hit him with the lighthouse beacon. Ready. Freeze! You've got you surrounded. Curses. Good work, everyone. Got him. Let's save on this one now then. Choose your difficulty level for answering questions about the case. Hard difficulty punishes you for wrong answers. Have I paid attention enough? I mean, how difficult can the questions be? I mean, that's true. I can always go back to the save file. I redo it on easy, if needed. I cannot save a second time. I should have saved a second time. I saved once. The other one was right before... Yeah, okay. Let's go for it. Are you sure? Yes. Well, Detective, you've got me taken aback. Who knew the reports of those ghost sightings were real? Taken aback. Who knew the reports of those ghost sightings were real? You still have me in the dark, though. Who is this costumed clown? Why did they kill Pearl Brayshaw? How was it done? What about that hideous thing everybody saw during the Historical Society meeting? Yes, I believe you and Cleo still owe me an explanation. It was surprisingly simple once Cleo found all the right clues. Enlighten me. Pearl Brayshaw was killed because she discovered the murderer's deep secret. Absolutely anything was necessary to protect it. The secret lay in the heart of the area known as the Lost Settlement. You mean that spooky, sealed-off, colonial ghost town with a curse on it? Pearl Brayshaw murderer carefully guarded the secret through constant observation. They did their best to convince the already superstitious residents of Cape Crescent that it didn't exist. The observation deck on top of the church tower is the highest point in Cape Crescent. From here, the culprit used his instrument to spy on the Lost Settlement and keep watch on their secret. spy on the lost settlement and keep watch on their secret. But they did it with the telescope, right? The telescope. This way the criminal could keep a watchful eye on the lost settlements from afar. You found a telescope, alright. But how did you know what they were looking at? Couldn't it have been anything? We found something written down that told us that they were looking at what they were looking at. This is what they used to orient the telescope. It was the telescope coordinates. The telescope coordinates. These scientific notes marked an important area to the southeast of the church. While our murderer was spying, they were also careful to make sure nobody else spied on them. As a precaution, they stole this item to prevent anybody else from entering the church tower. The key. The church tower key. The murderer stole the key to keep the telescope locked up and stop any intruders. But there was nothing to see in the lost settlement, nothing but forest and ruins anyway. Dr. Kane, Todd, Beckett, and Tanya Nichols took a walk in the lost settlement. None of them reported anything strange. Yeah, that's because Todd Beckett was there. Yeah, they don't really seem that difficult. It's true. That's because the murderer took them through the lost settlement at a time when they wouldn't see anything strange. Are you telling me that they used some kind of ghostly magic to hide something important? It wasn't magic at all. They used a very common tool. A hologram projector is not very common. But none of the other answers make sense, but also... Huh? No, wait, that doesn't make sense at all. But there was nothing to see in the lost settlement, nothing but forest and ruins anyway. Dr. Kane told Todd back and took a walk in the lost settlement. None of them reported anything strange. The murderer took them through the lost settlement at a time when they wouldn't see anything strange. Oh! Oh, the tide! The tide table. Yeah, okay. Because then they couldn't see the cave. Like, I didn't really understood the question, I think. Or the way it was described didn't really clicked with what I needed to. Yeah, no, it's fine. The tide table. The murderer brought witnesses into the lost settlement to confirm that there was nothing suspicious there. The group walked through the park at high tide and there was nothing to see. The murderer's secret was submerged by the ocean at high tide, but perfectly visible at low tide. That's what we saw when we watched the footage on her webcam. Pearl Brayshaw was in the lost settlement and she stumbled onto the killer's secret. Well, what exactly was she looking at? Crescent's grave inscription in the cemetery described a drowning beneath a big stone in the area. When I looked through the telescope using the coordinates, all I saw was the submerged rock. That's because I was looking through the scope at high tide. But at low tide, there's quite a different view. Pearl Brayshaw discovered a hidden underwater cave that was only accessible when the tide was down. So that's what Pearl stumbled upon. The cave is the secret of the lost settlement. Then who would go through all this trouble to keep the cave a secret? Let's examine the legend of Elias Abel and the curse of the lost settlement. First, on Gallows Point, we learned that someone was hanged there during the witch trials. As I explored Cape Crescent, I found something that provided a detailed account of the cursed legend. The books. From reading the Historical Society books in the library, we learned the full story of Elias Abel. Before his death at the hands of the witch trials, he cursed the new settlement that was to be built on his land. The new village died out quickly, and the spooky history of the lost settlement was born. But what exactly were the characteristics of this supernatural curse? What did the curse do? I've read the books as well as you have. The new settlement died out due to disease, famine, and fear. Those phenomena are also possible to explain by natural causes. How's that? The rocky soil found in the area of the lost settlement was hard to farm and grow crops, which lead to a food shortage. A malnourished population from a lack of food is prone to disease outbreak. During the witch trials, the Puritans were a superstitious people, as we've seen from some of their descendants today. Today, the locals also attributed more recent events to Elias Abel's curses. Gordon Cutler lamented the decline of his fishing business, which was caused by a more modern problem. The poisoned fish in the bay cost Gordon Cutler his livelihood as his family fishing business struggled. He attributed this misfortune to Elias Abel's curse on the land. Dr. Ines Kane retired from her medical practice because of a recent local tragedy. Dr. Kane lost her confidence after the deaths of local children in her care due to cancer. After seeing the ghost of Elias Abel appear during the meeting at the library, she wondered if this was also due to the curse. The suffering even shook the faith of Father Michael Wheeler, priest of the Church of Good Voyage. Were these problems caused by a curse from the witch trials, or could there be another rational explanation? So you're saying that Pearl discovered the real causes. That's what was in the cave? When Cleo and I entered the underwater cave, we found this proof that Pearl Brayshaw had been there too. The dog toy. Cleo and I found it while exploring the cave. A telltale sign that Pearl and her dog Hester had been in the cave too. They'd found it. They'd found what? You keep saying there's this big secret in the cave that explains everything. Yes, exactly. So, what's the secret? If Cape Crescent's problems today weren't caused by ghostly hocus pocus, then what's the reason? Toxic waste barrels. The hidden cave was full of biohazardous toxic waste barrels poisoning the community. Oh my goodness. That explains everything. The poisoned fish, the cancer cases, and why it was so important to keep it secret. Now you're catching on. So then the murderer killed Pearl Brayshaw because she found the toxic waste barrels. Yes, sir. As the murderer looked on from atop the church tower, they saw Pearl enter the hidden cave. She had to be silenced. If you're so smart, who killed Pearl Brayshaw? Todd Beckett. Pearl Brayshaw's killer is Todd Beckett. He hid the toxic waste produced by his chemical firm to avoid spending millions of dollars cleaning it up. I need to go downstairs because I finished my bottle of water. So, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Lots of activity in chat. Okay. What did I miss? Hey Shaikido, good to see you. How you doing? And hey Daniel. How you doing? I think everyone is done dropping, right? So, here. That's the first one. Now the second. And then... Dennis, as promised. The nude. The nude. Nude. Nude, nude. Sorry, I got distracted by a TikTok that Happy posted. Oh my god, I want that. That's amazing. Yep. That is something I want. Yes, please and thank you. Alright, right. You Bush League detectives won't stand a chance against my high-priced lawyers. I don't see my name written anywhere on those toxic waste barrels, do you? The coincidence that I run the chemical company doesn't prove that I have anything to do with that toxic waste dump. That's because I haven't yet mentioned the clue which puts you into the underwater cave. Executive pen. I'm going to update our Secret Santa wishlist. I highly doubt that you can get that less than 50. Maybe if we figure out where to get them and if it's highly expensive, we're just gonna make it a donation goal. You hit your firm's toxic waste in the last settlement and then you killed Pearl Grey Shop because she discovered it. Unless someone makes it themselves. That's true. But I don't know if anyone that has participated in Secret Santa this year knows how to crochet. Or if they know someone that knows how to crochet and is willing to do that. But it's like a big thing, so I don't know how long that will take someone. After the Historical Society meeting ended, Pearl went to Gallows Point for her planned meeting with Todd Beckett. Her roommate told me that after they argued about missed rent, Pearl left the cottage again. Jill told Pearl's boyfriend, Roy Parker, about it. Because of the secrecy, Roy mistakenly concluded that it was a romantic rendezvous. But she really saw Todd Beckett, who offered her hush money because of what he knew she'd found. That's true, but I want the big one. This game looks very interesting. Gotta check it out. This is actually the second game in the game series. So if you're gonna do that, you need to check out Murderous Game Over first. And then this one. And either it's already out or it's upcoming, but there is a third one. Glad you can make it, E-Girl Pearl. Why does everybody just keep calling that? Like, just say Pearl. What do you think that was we saw through the library window? Was that scary enough for social media? I really have no idea, Mr. Beckett. You know, I've seen your videos and you're quite marvelous on camera. But thank you. Beckett Chemicals is looking for a public face for our online video promotions. I believe you've got just what it takes. You could even sponsor your stream, then you could finally afford to get some decent equipment. No more pesky troubles with the camera running out of juice. What do you say? I'm not sure. Pearl, I know you think you saw something in the lost settlement. You've been under an awful lot of pressure. Can you really be sure of what you saw? Especially with all your financial troubles? Those bills keep piling up. What I'm saying is, I could make all that go away. All you have to do is stick to gaming and leave investigations for real reporters. No, I can't. I'm sorry, Mr. Beckett, I owe my fans the truth. Good, good. It's morally the right thing to do. First part of 2024. Yeah, okay. So I saw that there were 3, but I wasn't sure if it was already out or not. Oh, but Pearl, I really think you made the wrong decision. Hey, let go! There were some clues that suggested Pearl had met someone about the prospects of financial gains. In her diary, Pearl wrote something about a lucrative but questionable business opportunity. Deal killer. Fortunately, it looks like I found a way to make some money quickly, but I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do. I owe it to my fans to be a positive role model. How would those kids out there feel if they knew I did this? I'm not sure what to do. At the Cape Crescent Historical Society meeting, the security camera captured the conversation when the ghost appeared. My camera's dead. I said I'd fix it. Ah, see? There you go. I'd fix it. Dot wasn't talking literally about Pearl's camera. He was looking to pay her off and urging her to consider his offer. That's what their conversation was really about. See, I thought that was a weird thing to say. And we had it on camera. What exactly was that thing they all saw outside the library window? Is the ghost of Elias Abel really terrorizing Cape Crescent? It's a hoax. Keep it slippy, folks. Alright. Let's do it. Let's drink. The ghost appearance at the library was an elaborate hoax set up by Todd Beckett. He did it to draw attention away from the real reason he killed Pearl Brashaw, and to scare everyone in Cape Crescent away from the lost settlement. When exploring the lost settlement, Cleo and I found what was used to create the image of the ghost. See, this is now what I need. The hologram projector. Todd used this device to shine a realistic three-dimensional image of the ghost. This was the apparatus used to display the ghost image on the water, seen from the library window. The Driftwood barge. A floating barge was rigged up in the bay. It would be difficult to see at night. Todd got unlucky when Cleo and I found part of the barge washed up on the beach. Very well then. Why did Todd Beckett dress up in a costume like Elias Abel's ghost? Because he knew we were on his trail. He was desperate. Cleo and I had become a threat. If he could do away with us and make it look like the ghost, that might have ended the investigation. Todd was even brazen enough to trap us inside the underwater cave in the last settlement. Cleo and I made a narrow escape with our lives. The whole story you've conducted, while incredibly entertaining, ignores one obvious fact, which is that I have an alibi. Camilla Crescent and Gordon Cutler both saw me leave the library and go home. My house is on the other side of Cape Crescent. If I had walked from my house back through the village center to Gallows Point, they'd have seen me. So I couldn't have killed Eagle Pearl. He's got a point, Detective. There's no way he could have walked back to the crime scene unnoticed. That's because he didn't walk. It's impossible. Are you daft? It's not impossible. It's blindingly obvious. How did Todd Beckett get to Gallows Point without being seen? Boat. He took a boat. Cape Crescent is situated on the Massachusetts coast, right on the ocean. It would have been easy for our murderer to move about unseen using a boat in the bay. Todd Beckett hid his boat or near some piles of wood in hopes that we wouldn't find it and realize the simple idea. He'd have no trouble getting around our police roadblocks by seeing. Todd Beckett intended to frame the naive and superstitious Gordon Cutler in his plan to blame the curious hit a snag. By planting his item, if the police had ruled out superstition, then suspicion would have fallen on Gordon Cutler. The antique rope. Todd befriended the struggling Gordon Cutler and allowed him to use his metal detector. This gave him ample opportunity to steal some of Cutler's rope from the fish warehouse. Since Cutler's business was no longer able to catch fish, he also borrowed his friend's boat to move around the bay. That way, Gordon Cutler was set up to take the fall for him. That's good enough for me. Todd Beckett, I'm placing you under arrest for the crime of Pearl Brayshaw's murder. You no-talent hack detective. If you didn't have that clue-sniffing dog, the law wouldn't stand a sniff of a chance against me. Eagle Pearl may have had a pretty face and a big heart, but she had no mind for business. I offered her a golden opportunity to fix her problems, and she passed it up. If she'd only looked out for her own self-interest instead of trying to help every sad fool looking for a handout, then this all might have been avoided. Take him away. Epilogue. The next day. That Cleo is one heck of a clue-sniffing dog. You're very lucky to have her. There's one thing that still bothers me about this case. Where was Pearl Brayshaw's second camera? The one you mentioned at the library. Our culprit was really concerned about the incriminating footage from the second camera, but I never saw any of it. Oh really? Well, that must be because... I think any of these answers basically give the same idea, right? It's because there was no second camera. It doesn't exist. I made the whole thing up. Yeah, you just gave like literally every single answer. There was no second camera. It doesn't exist. You made it up. I did it to draw our ghost out in the open so we could catch him in the act. Well played. Before we assembled the suspects at the library, I spoke privately with Roy, Tanya, and Jill. Dr. King was in on it too. I instructed them to corroborate my story about the second camera to make sure it would be extra convincing. You know, Detective Guy, I really owe you an apology for the snappy way I treated you on this case. The truth is that I know I'm not that great of a detective compared to you. I shouldn't have been so hostile. You've earned my respect. If we work together again, I promise. Boy on the Hatter? What do you mean? I accept, and it's okay. Let's order our food. Cleo found a total of 41 doggy bags while exploring Cape Crescent. Impressive. To show his gratitude, Detective Dudley treated Cleo and Hester to a traditional New England delicacy. Boston cream donut poutine. Is this a real thing? Like, no Heather, not true. I don't know what you mean. Welcome back, Peepask. A truly delicious, outstanding treat for two fantastic dogs. You had to ball. Oh, like this. Hey, do you think Hester knew who killed Pearl Brayshaw the whole time? Yes. Around a month after the case ended, I received a letter in the mail from Camilla Crescent. Detective Guy and Cleo, thank you so much for your help. It's also the way you pronounce it, Dennis. If you be like Detective Guy or Detective Guy, then yes, I totally understand what you mean. Thank you so much for your help solving the affair of E-Girl Pearl's murder. We all appreciate your sleuthing skills and delicate handling with the public. Without you, it would have remained a hopelessly baffling mystery. Even with the aid of his high-priced lawyers, Todd Beckett was convicted and sentenced for Pearl Brayo's murder. You got him. Cleo did a miraculous job finding the clues, and you were brilliant in explaining why each clue was important. You can really hear my voice go downhill with this much talking. So Robin, thank you for keep making me drink. I always like when games have voice acting. E-Girl Pearl's fans everywhere are incredibly grateful that you were able to bring her murderer to justice. Your masterful detective work will live on in Cape Crescent local legend. Thanks for everything again. And look, Cleo, they all signed the back. Hester too. Well, that does it. How nice. Now I finally have some time to relax and play video games. Not again. Hello? Detective Guy? Cleo? We need your help. There's been... let me guess. A murder. A little hint to the fact that there is gonna be a third game. That was great. I really love these. The first one was great too. This one was just as great. Although I really hate the fact that they called her E-Girl Pearl. If it would have been any other name, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. It's just the fact that she calls herself E-Girl. Hate it. Now I just need to figure out if we've missed any achievements. I really need to blow my nose. GG's, yes. Okay. There's no shift tab. I've missed 3. What have I missed? Complete the side quest to find the communion cup and get the ending reward. Get caught by the ghost chasing after you. Hey, didn't I do that? Get more than 50% off answers wrong explaining the case on hard mode. Oh, I only had 1 answer wrong. Also, what would be the difference between the hard mode and the easy mode? Like the amount of questions, maybe? And is the side quest to find the communion cup and get the ending reward, is that the riddle? We didn't do anything with the riddle. So maybe. If I were to click on continue. Okay, you get these. Where does this bring me? Okay. This is where we were safe, but we've kind of already like figured it out. So... Oh, we might have a problem now. Okay, so here we might be able to get caught. Because he was chasing me. Just don't know where he is. So if instead of running away, he would just come and get me. Oh, that is the exit. Where is he? Yeah, where's the ghost? Like, he was following me the other time. Okay, now that we are here anyway. What was that clue again? Wait, can we already read that once? That was right here. The clue was right here. Shit. Dennis, do you remember what the clue was? Something about either angel or angle. Yeah, something like that. No. Solve added to, I mean, okay, so we can now look around And your first guess was something with the lighthouse, right? I also wonder if the ghost would still happen. Because I thought I had it. Because I walked into it once and then we had to restart. Look the angel in the eyes. There was a statue. Wait, we're here first, but there was a statue. Oh, thank you, Ross. We cannot go in here. But there was the statue at the gallows point. Oh, or one of those. That's true. Those are angels too. Yeah, maybe. Let's go check. Are those angels? Cannot click on it or do anything with it. Also not with Cleo. Or were those not the ones that you meant? Did I walk past them? Maybe it's the statue at the gallows point then? Gallows point? Was there another statue? Somewhere that we've missed? Oh, there's another doggy back here. Huh. I assume you have been paying attention. I have been distracted by nudes. I'm sorry. I thought I paid attention too. Here, this one, then? Can Leo find a clue? There was an engraving on the monument. No, we've already read that. Is that not it, then? What if we switch? Yeah, just in case if you were like missing any Like, they gave you extra options. Were there any other statues? Like the angel in the eye. Were there statues in the church? Before the settlement was lost, this holy relic was embossed to find long forgotten prize. Look the angel in the eyes. Before the settlement was lost, this holy relic was embossed to find the long forgotten prize. Look the angel in the eye. Wait, did it now not just say something about I feel like I've heard that word or read it. Oh, are you now not doing it again? Okay. Is it... Maybe it's then here somewhere. You know what? If I'm gonna have to find that, that is gonna take me too long, and it's already it's already past my bedtime. So I think we're just gonna have to do that tomorrow. In the church's basement? Oh, okay. We still need to do that tomorrow anyway. Because we need to find the thing in the basement then. And we need to answer 50% of the questions wrong. So we just have to pick random answers. And we need the ghost to chase us, so we probably need to replay the game up until it's nighttime, because I don't think the ghost hunt is gonna happen now anymore with the save we have, but at least we can get the other two. The case answerings, yes, I did that on hard mode. The ghost, however, I didn't do on hard mode. I picked that on easy. But in the description of the, like with the achievement, it doesn't say that it has to be hard mode, but maybe that's also the reason why it didn't get captured, because we did it on easy mode. So we should just tomorrow find the side quest of the cup and do like the answerings wrong, and then start the second playthrough until it's dark and the ghost hauntings begin, and then keep getting caught until it gives us the achievement. I assume that shouldn't take too long. But at least I'm prepared, because I have another game already lined up, so that's good. So we can do the achievement run real quick for this, and then start a new game. So. I have my game plan ready. Yeah. So yeah, but. Ooh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This is great. This is a good stream. I enjoyed myself a lot. Has them lined up even. I do. Okay, let's see. Night Hunt, make some noise in my Discord tomorrow. I need to be up for the Grand Prix. What time is that starting? Surprised. I know words. I know English. 7 a.m. your time? Hopefully I will be awake for you by then. Amazon zim zim zim. Yeah, that was an Amazon zim zim. You always are, but I wasn't today either. I think I woke up at like, I don't know, what time did Keelan wake me up? Slightly after 7, I think. I'm not gonna wake up for this race. I'll watch it back once I wake up. I mean, I don't care for this at all, so I wasn't gonna watch it anyway. But it's like 12 to 9. That's when I said good morning. Well, actually, I was awake. I just didn't really say good morning. Because I was trying to fall back asleep, but it failed. I know. I fought one. I mean, I don't really think you're gonna miss a whole lot in the first part. It's always the same. Okay, right. We are gonna go and raid, so I would appreciate it if you guys would copy and paste the raid message. The start is the most exciting part? Really? Why is that? Alright, okay. It's a shit show, but I always watch it. I don't think I've ever watched a race. People at my job are always also like very, very into the Formula 1, and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't care. I don't. It's like, ik loop de hele dag rondjes. Elk rondje is anders. But not really. Teddy big cars trying to squeeze through the same narrow corners at the same time is a recipe for chaos. Yeah. You're playing it off really well, though. I know. Yeah, I've got this in the bag. Make sure that you don't have the space in front of the slash v, because otherwise the cursor doesn't work. And if you are not a sub, then feel free to change the emote. For everyone that is in chat but not yet in Discord, feel free to join so don't miss out of any of the fun. And I've totally picked a movie. I say it and it was like, shit. Still forgot. You promise, I know. I'll do it now. Because I will forget if I don't do it. I will do it now. As you write so much stuff down, I know. Apparently still not enough. We're doing it live. We're doing it now. I should shut my mouth before the fingers start pointing at me. For what? Forgetfulness? Maybe. We all have our things. Okay, cool. Yes, finally. Last one. Yes! Okay, I picked a movie. With every Wednesday's movie night. And next Wednesday we'll be watching E.T. Also, tomorrow is the last day where you can join Secret Santa. I will send out the names on Monday. My special thanks of today go to Just a Friend for the hoist, P-Bask for the bits, Ross for the gift sub, Dennis for the donation, and for the sound alerts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We are gonna go and raid Keely Pro. He's currently playing golf with your friends. Porta, thank you so much for your contribution to the About Raw stream. Right, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a great time. I will be back tomorrow with this for the last 3 achievements, and then we are gonna start a new game. So hopefully I will see you all then. If not, then I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I'm sure that we're gonna talk. So that took a whole lot of focus and thinking, and I think I'm done. I think I need sleep right now. This is it. This is gonna be it. Right. Bye.